different things you can do. Place a worker and get the resources. So these are all placement spaces up around these cards in the meadow. These are all the ones with signposts beside them. They're all spaces that you can go to, and you get what's on the signpost. Spaces that are fully closed circles means only one person can go there. Spaces that have like open circle underneath, like this guy over here, 2 wood and a card, any amount of people can go there. So basically on your turn, you either place a worker, play a card to your tableau, which is your board in front of you. You're brown, so you're in the bottom right here. You play it into one of the squares here. Usually placement of the card doesn't matter, and you can move it around whenever you want. If you want like some cards that have synergies to just be beside each other, you can just move your stuff around whenever you want. And then finally, if you have nothing else you can do, you prepare for season, and what that does is usually gets you a new worker, and then something like the first season, all of your green buildings, the ones that are production buildings, will actually produce what they say they're going to produce. That will happen when you play a green card, when spring starts, and when autumn starts. Like it happens 3 times in the game, or there are some cards that you can play that will trigger a specific building as well. But that's one of the ways you can get resources. The other is just by placing your workers on a space that gives you resources. Yeah, so basically, once we have all done the last prepare for season, which is at the end of autumn, so basically we're doing 4 rounds, that'll be the end of the game. The new thing with the expansion, for everybody who has played this before, and for Dylan of course too, is there's this whole new board at the bottom. When we do the prepare for season thing, like when we're done placing our workers and building our town for that season, these guys down here travel, like do a bit of travel. So first you choose a map piece. What these are is a way you can potentially get more points at the end of the game. Basically, you at the end of the game and not before, you can, once you've like basically finished the main game, you'll have 3 of these different map pieces, one from each section of this board. And if you can pay for their costs in order, you get the point value on each thing. So it's basically, you can get points for resources if you've been hoarding resources. Also on here, oh my god, what? We have a weather card, which affects our main gameplay. So actually during the first round, because we're in winter, we can't go to these side forest spaces due to that weather card. We can only go to the ones near the creek here. So yeah, basically when you prepare for season, you grab one of these map pieces. There's also discovery cards. You draw 3 of these, you pick one and put the other 2 on the bottom of the thing. First one you get is free. Then when you get one from here, it costs you 1 resources, or you have to discard a card from your hand. And then the next one either costs 2 cards, 2 resources, or 1 card and 1 resource to play. These are very powerful cards that could have like lasting impacts for, like it affects your game, like ongoing effects, or it could be like a new building to add to your town that doesn't count towards the limit of 15 in your town. There's a bunch of different things in these. So basically, this is just a new phase after you prepare for season. So there's 4 phases now instead of 3. And as we move along, like because when you prepare for season, we're changing the season. Like we're in winter right now. When we first prepare for a season, we'll be in spring, summer, autumn. These are weather cards. These will flip as we get into the new seasons, and only the most recent one, or the season that you're in, is what affects you. So this shitty winter one will go away. But yeah, that's it. I don't think I have anything else. There are buttons on your player board. One to help you do the next season, one to refill the meadow. So if you've drawn stuff from the meadow or played stuff from the meadow, you can just refill it by pressing the button on your board. There's one to draw you a card as well, because there's a big main deck up at the top here. It's just ease of use. The next season one is actually the most useful, I recall from streaming this last time.
What's the meadow again?
The meadow is these 8 cards in the middle. Like these count as in your hand. It's kind of like Hold'em. These count for everybody. You can pay for these and build them into your town just like you could any of the ones that are in your hand. And finally, just a little helpful thing. If you're getting resources, rather than drag them from the little bins, in the bottom right, there's a gather row mat. Just click on the resource with the left mouse button to add a resource, and right click to remove it to pay that resource. And just pay attention to which color you're doing it on. There's a column for each of us. And that is it.
So Colin, I have a couple quick questions.
Yep.
Even though I've played this before, what's the Flower Festival event at the top?
Flower Festival event market. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. And
what's the turn order look like again? Like place workers and I can't remember.
So you start. The options to you are, and well, there's 3 options to you, but the ending around or preparing for season is the last thing you want to do. So basically, there's 2 things you can do on your turn: either play a card if you can afford to play a card, or place a worker. And because it's winter, we can't go to the forest spaces right now.
Okay.
And to get, there's actually these monuments up here at the top near the deck, I forgot, and these other cards actually. For the monument, or these weird tokens, you need that was English. Like this one has 3 paws on it, 3 red paws. This means that you need 3 different red buildings in your city to be able to get this, and to get this you just put your worker on here once you have those 3 red buildings in here. The cards along the top also worth points, but you need the cards in your city that it says along the top of these. So like the one on the left you need a monk and a dungeon in your city. And that's about it. We will ignore both the Flower Festival and the market because I have no idea what the hell that is up there.
Sounds good.
Okay, and it's Kopo, you go first.
Okay. Just look what I got here. Okay. So this one is I get shit. I clicked that very thing. Okay, it just went over there. It doesn't actually show the number in the gather mat. And I draw a card.
Oh, that's weird that it doesn't show. It used to last time. Maybe it's broken. But it did grab you a berry, so that's good.
And the other one is draw a card, right? That I put my thing on?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a maximum hand size?
There is a maximum hand size of 8.
Are we doing turns on this?
I can turn on turns, yeah.
And then are we going to manually still use the Gatherer mat, or are we just going to use the
Gatherer mat still works. It just doesn't show how much you have. So you can use it to grab resources, but make sure you're counting stuff out. Otherwise,
it seems to work for me.
Right.
Yeah, it grabs the stuff. Oh yeah, there's wood there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't work for Kopo.
Like it takes a second, which is weird.
Okay. I have set.
Okay, so that's my turn. That's like all I can do.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, so Damien, I think I know what happened. So instead of grabbing it from the berry thing, you just grab it on the Gatherer mat, and then it adds it to your pile automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it did. It automatically added it to my pile, but it just didn't add the numbers. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna try removing it.
Weird.
And then adding it.
No. So that's why you're dragging it over, right?
I'm not dragging it over.
You're
I'm
not dragging it.
Oh,
weird.
It's fine.
Okay. What does this space underneath the like pebble repository here? What do I get if I go there?
Two cards and a coin.
What do you use the coins for again?
I think it's just victory points at the end, honestly. Though it looks like you can use them to pay for some of these expedition things that we do at the end as well now.
If you look at the chapel, there's stuff that you can do with the coins for the chapel, like on the main board.
Yeah, but that's part of its action. Like you can't put like just willy-nilly put coins on there. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
For as far as I remember, they're just victory points at the end, but now it seems there is some interaction with the expansion stuff down here at the bottom as well. Like one of these maps only requires 2 coins to get 3 victory points, which seems pretty nice.
Okay, go there. Yeah, strange. So I use the gather map, and it like takes a second for me before the number shows up. Like the little piece flies into my bank first. Strange.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why Copos doesn't work.
Okay, and I guess that's if I can't immediately build something, that's basically all I can do, right?
Yeah, turns are meant to be pretty quick. We like fly around in a circle a lot.
Okay.
Place or build. Place or build.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this guy and a card, correct? And then how do I go to the next turn? Because that's all I can do.
There should be an end turn button on the screen.
You have the top of the screen. Let's say like Dylan's turn, and there's a little or
It's like
Daedalus turn.
Little checkbox. Yeah. So that doesn't look like you drew that into your hand, Dylan.
No?
You got a weird card like standing up here.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I will put Sonic over on the wood pile here.
Dylan, if you ever want to draw a card into your hand, and you can hover the deck with your mouse and hit a 1 or a 2 or 3, however many cards you want to draw.
There's also a button on your map.
Yeah, it's not staying in my hand, it keeps dropping.
Yeah, put it on the table.
Try putting it on the table and then pressing 1 over it and just see if it draws it.
Okay, my turn.
Not gonna lie, I can't wait till we can like play a board game where I can like physically just have things in my hand.
Yeah.
Worked for me.
You know, before you invited me to play board games tonight, my plan had been to play a board game by myself. I got 2 of those little like exit room board games.
Cool. I think we
Yep.
played most of those.
Yep.
Yeah. Not the exit
Any
one? Exit's okay. They're not our favorite brand of that type of game. Unlock we think is a little bit better. Mostly because Exit basically wants you to destroy the stuff inside of it. Which is like, screw you, man.
So it's like a one-time use.
Yeah.
With Unlock, you can at least lend it to friends afterwards.
Hi, Scooey. I saw you in the background.
She has her headphones in, so I doubt she'll hear you.
Just yell.
Mm. Apparently, it just hates my board. Everybody else is.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Mine's not working either.
Yeah, green and red.
Oh, interesting.
Good.
So this expansion is what allows us to play with 6 people. I wonder if the scripting only works for like standard 4 people.
I was gonna say it's probably just the hacks that they have in.
Did I draw? No, I can't place a worker and build a building, right?
Not on the same turn.
Ah, okay. Go get a beer.
Can't go there, Dylan.
Oh,
Yeah, most spaces are only one person. You could go to ones that have a broken circle, but that one's a full circle. So like this one has a broken circle, so anyone could go here any
I
number
see.
of times. But a full circle means that only one person can go there. Hey, Doug.
that was so.
Oh, I messed up a little bit on my turn, but whatever.
Okay, draw 2 cards. And, oh, victory points are just over here. Same thing. Coins, I guess. Or what did you say the card limit was, Colin?
8. And you don't get to like draw up and then discard. If you're at 8, you just don't draw. Okay, that's me. Wonder how long you're gonna hold on to that top donator badge, Doug. It'll last for 2 weeks unless someone unseats you.
Is this like your not so subtle way of trying to get other people to tip you? Like, what are you doing?
Donate to my channel. You can see your name in lights.
I'm gonna make some like artificial competition around this.
It's working on me a little.
Yeah. Colin, you just need to have like a prize or like a reward for like they get to pick the game you play one night, or you get to ask a question or something weird and just interesting.
Yeah, I genuinely need to sit down and figure out what to do for certain things on my channel for sure. Like there's like 3 different levels of subscription. Like if people start subscribing at a higher level than just base level, I'm like, what do I give them? I don't know what to give them. It'd be a good problem to have though. No, E is forever cemented as first ever subscriber.
E subscribed before I did?
E and J subscribed before you did.
No. Mine says
How many
first
subscribers do you
13.
got right now?
The first 10 people get that first badge. It's called the Founders Badge. Once you Anyone that, like, once there's 10, they're gone.
Does it say how many subscribers you got?
I have 3 right now.
Ooh.
Elizabeth, my brother, and Dave.
Do you see the full subscription, or does some of it go to Twitch?
Oh, I don't get the full subscription. Prime sub I get $250 US, it looks like, and E's subscription, which costs $8 Canadian, I get $277 US.
Which is like $3 Canadian, a little more than that.
Canadian dollar's doing really well right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Like
climbing.
83 cents.
Oh, that's not bad. Right.
Oh, it's on me. So what can we do? I can only play a card here.
You can play a card, or you can end the season for yourself. It's up to you. If you can afford to play a card, I highly suggest you do so.
That's the dream, eh?
Don't forget you can build these things in the middle as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
God damn it. So, like, I've got...
Oh, you're doing Doug dirty. Sorry, Nathan, what?
No problem. So I've got an inn in my hand, and if I'd played the inn, I would have been allowed to play the innkeeper from the meadow, right?
That's correct.
Thanks,
Hey,
Damien.
thanks,
Jeez.
Copel. Oh my god, you guys triggered a hype train.
hype! Hype!
Now I can't.
That's okay. I just did it for the lulz anyways, Doug. So I'm happy to hand the trophy back over to you.
Okay, I'm going to... Just a second here. What? No, sorry, wrong button.
Oh my god, guys. What are you doing? You all just want to get that first badge.
I didn't know there was a first badge.
Yeah, you're a founder now.
This is why you're going to need to give some incentive, because you know, we're not just going to throw money at you for nothing. I
You
wanna
gotta
get my
show a
money's
little more
worth.
skin there, hun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Please don't. Please, I'll tip you not to. See, that's why that's the problem with high definition cameras, you know.
Yeah, I'm used to it now, but when I changed from my old laptop webcam to this one, it's so weird because it's 60 FPS versus 30. You can actually tell a difference. I was like, why am I moving so smoothly?
All right, so where do I put these again?
Sorry, what are you doing?
The resources.
Oh, just if you're paying with them, just right click the button in the Gather mat to pay the resource,
Oh,
and it'll
yeah.
go away.
And two. But I get one berry, correct? Berry.
Cool.
So, if I was like a genius here and I didn't get the materials I needed to build something, is my turn pretty much over?
Yeah.
Now that
pretty
I've
much.
played my 2 guys. Okay.
You get
So there is a button on your player board to do the next season. It should
Right.
do everything that it needs to, which basically is take your workers back, including the new worker from the top.
Right. Okay. I will try that out. It did not take the one from the top yet, or
You
at
should-
all, but we'll see at the when we're done.
Well, no, it should have grabbed it for you, so you should grab that. Oh, but on your turn also, since you're the first person to finish, you have to do the bottom board first as well. So basically, your white rabbit, first you choose one of these map pieces to start your expedition, and where you put it beside this expedition tile on your thing. You are gonna have to pay for these in order if you want the points on them. So basically, it's a toss-up between a lot of points and a lot of resources, or fewer points and fewer resources.
Right. Like for instance, like the twin bridges. Is this like pay 3
$3 coins, yeah. To get-
and you get 4? So essentially, it's like you gain 1.
yeah.
You get one point for free, yeah.
That like is that good?
I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me check the rules. Maybe dollar coins aren't worth points at the end.
Yeah, maybe just double check because that may make a difference.
No, they are considered point tokens. So
Yeah, they straight up are. So, yeah, that just I guess it's a lot easier to get those. So like it's like an easy extra point versus. Is there any other benefit to completing these other than directly what it shows on it?
it's just points. Yeah, it's basically another way to. But normally you don't get points for resources at the end of the game. So these are a way to spend any excess to get points.
Okay, so I probably actually should grab one with the resources. So let's go with this.
So that goes beside this guy. And then you draw 3 of these cards. Choose one. And then put the other 2 back on the bottom of this deck. I'll move the deck.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh no, we missed the hype train.
Did I subscribe again?
Subscribe and subscribe again.
Wait a
What's
minute.
the hype train?
So if I think I have it set to 3. If 3 things happen within a short time frame, it triggers a hype train, and it's like this gamified thing that says if you keep donating, we can level up the hype train. So it's just like this Twitch thing that's like keep giving money.
Colin, what's the like at the top of the board here where it says spring and there's that little what's the little growth thing again?
So if you had a building that had if you had a green building there, it would have produced at the end of when you.
Oh, that's the production,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so I'm going to grab one of these.
I think you just put them in this area above these, yeah. Oh, you get the big critter. So that guy replaces one of your workers.
Wait, how did you get that again?
These discovery cards here. When you finish the round for yourself, you prepare for season, you get to pick out of these cards one of
You
them.
just get one?
You get one. This one, the first one's free. The next 2 we need to pay for.
What did he get?
You get truffle, which is this guy, and it replaces one of his workers. But
Yeah.
that worker has a special ability. He can place it on a production facility in an opponent's city to activate it for himself, and then he gets another resource of his choosing and to draw a card.
Oh, sorry, he replaces a worker?
Yes. So
Oh.
basically, it sounds like based on reading the rules in the physical version of this comes with a saddle, so one of your workers could ride him.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
But anyways, yeah, he replaces one of your workers.
Yes. Oh, almost. Got it.
Oh,
He's never
almost.
gonna stay. And anyways, let's keep playing the game.
No, we're not playing until he can mount Truffle.
Okay, I'm gonna make this work. So don't.
Okay, so
don't
you
get
have
worried.
you
can
have
probably
other
snap the two
responsibilities.
I feel like Colin might have the power to like lock those two items together.
If you get it on there, I can maybe try and see if we can
Okay,
snap
sounds
them together.
good.
But anyways, you have other responsibilities. Can we move on first?
All right, what? I'm done, aren't I?
No, you're not.
What do I have to do?
You have to move your guy to the next space. I'm making you do it because you're the first person to end, and that's what the... Yeah, you move to here. You're basically in the mountains now. You have to
Okay.
flip all these over,
Okay.
and then you have to flip the next weather card. And this weather card currently only affects you, but will affect all of us once we're done the round.
Right. What?
Oh, that's garbage.
That is horrible. Okay,
Does this
now,
one- does
now
this
is my
happen?
turn.
Now
Yes.
you're done. Yes, you can go play with your toys.
That only happens next round, though.
For us, it's currently in effect for him. But yeah, we still just have the thing that where we can't place in the forest. But nobody has anything left to place anyways. All right, I have a stone and a resin, which I will pay to build a general store, which gets me a berry. And that's me.
Okay, I'm gonna build a farm with 2 wood and resin. I'm gonna try right-clicking to see if this works. It does. It just doesn't tally what my resources are. And I get a berry.
You had him on there. I was trying to lock it.
No, I already had it locked.
Oh. You're pressing L on it as you drop it.
Oh my god!
Well,
I think I actually got it on there, but I don't think there's actually a way to like join them.
For some reason, I can't select truffle. Is truffle locked?
Oh, maybe he's locked. Oh, there you go.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Hey, thanks, Nathan. Let me see if I can. I don't know how to make them like attached to each other. I don't know how to do that.
well, I'm ending my turn. I'm finishing my season, I guess.
Okay, so there's just hit the button.
Do I move my guy first, or?
You hit the button. You grab. All your guys should come back to you. You move you pick one of the maps. You move your guy over to where Dave's guy is down here. You draw three of these cards and choose one.
I draw 3 of these foothill cards.
Yeah, and then choose one of them. You guys don't have to sub to my channel for the record.
I want the badge.
I respect that. I understand that.
Mm-hmm. These are weird ones.
Is Damien also supposed to take one of those, like, locations or whatever?
Yeah, you need to take... Whoa. What are you doing?
What?
Yeah, you need to take one of these expeditions as well. But do your foundation cards first.
I think you might have grabbed from the wrong pile though. You're supposed to grab from.
No,
the
I did
foothills.
it. I was trying to use change my camera, but what I ended up doing was hitting the wrong 4. You have to change your camera using number pad 4 and not just hit 4 because that draws 4 cards if you're hovering over a deck. So
So I grabbed my forger, put him on my board up there. So now do I put the cards back?
You put the other 2 cards, back in the spot. I've moved the deck so you can put them on the bottom. They're supposed to be on the bottom.
Oh, sorry, I don't have both of them. There we go. All right.
Okay, and you have to choose one of these expeditions.
Oh. And do they give me the benefit? Sorry. Oh,
It'd be amazing if everybody listened to the rules when I said it the first time.
I'm sorry.
You pay for this at the end of the game. This is a way to get rid of excess resources for points at the end of the game.
Gotcha. And that's it.
And finally, you should also you should have a 3rd worker from the top if you haven't already taken it. From the left of the top, very top of the board. Oh,
Okay.
and did you build a... No, you didn't build a production place. Okay.
I did not build anything.
Kobo.
So for my turn, if I understand correctly, I'm hitting the next season button because I can. I have no resources and I have no workers.
Yep.
That takes my guys back. Now I'm moving my little character here. I'm drawing 3 Foothill Discovery cards.
Yep.
And let's take a look. That's cool.
So Colin, just for future reference, the way I got these to stick together, so I did lock them, and then on the left-hand side, there's a combine. It's like the 5th thing down, the 5th tool, and then I clicked one of them and then drew an arrow to the 2nd one, and then it seems to,
cool.
and then I unlocked them after because they were still locked in place. But
So now when you pick this up, it'll move out. That's cool.
looks like he's not quite riding them, but whatever.
It
It's
looks
good
like he
enough.
found a truffle.
Okay, whoa, where did that go?
It's supposed to go on the bottom.
Great, and now I take an expedition.
Yeah.
Oh, flip over.
I also gave you your new worker as well.
Great, oh, thanks. And I think that's it for me.
Damn straight, brother. Everybody wants that first badge.
Dylan,
Mm-hmm.
can I give you a pointer? It may not be helpful,
Sure.
but you're, I think, the only one besides me that has built a farm.
Yeah, so I get an extra worker, right?
No, your farm puts out when you end the season.
But so you, for free, can put out either a husband or a wife. And there's a husband on the main board, so you can, for free, put him in your city.
Oh yeah, don't end your season yet if you can still play a card, which you can. The husband from the meadow
I can play this guy. Game
for
1.
free. Yeah.
And then when you do that, because you used your farm to put him out for free, you just cover up that little icon in the bottom corner of the farm that says that you can put out a husband and wife because you've used that power.
How do we cover it up?
How do I
There's a
cover it?
little occupied token.
There's like little.
Oh,
Right here in the middle of the board, there's an
Yeah, I
occupied
think so.
token.
This thing?
Yeah, you just drop that over the bottom corner there. Yep.
It's like a little hobbit door.
Okay. So then in that new phase, I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get the thing though because I don't have a wife.
That's right.
Right.
Well, but I get the extra.
But you could get a wife in future.
And you also, yeah, you would either have to pay for the wife or put out a second farm to use that power for the wife because you've already used your first farm.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to that. Awesome, thank you.
Sure.
Okay, and I'd already had my turn, so I just hit end turn, right?
No. You can. It's a little bit asymmetrical with the seasons. You're in spring right now, but you can still play.
Oh. I don't have to wait for you guys? Is
Nope.
that right?
Nope. Yeah, the game becomes pretty asymmetrical eventually with people being able to do more things than other people.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check that. I'm
It
pretty
wasn't.
sure
It wasn't always like that, was it?
No, I thought we waited.
Yeah. So let's
Like if
maybe.
some of us are in spring and some aren't, does everyone get affected by the spring season?
Oh no,
card?
the weather card only affects what season you are in personally. Prepare for season action may only be performed once you've placed all your current worker. When you perform prepare for season action, you alone bring back all your deployed workers. Yeah, there's nothing that says you wait for everyone else to finish. You're just in the new season.
Okay, for some reason I could have swore every time we've played this that we've waited, but I may be mistaken. Maybe.
Yeah, there's nothing that says there's waiting.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna stop playing around with this then. And okay. I should have been paying more attention. Let's see what I want to do here. Okay, no. Okay, the seasons have to reset because people's workers are still all on the pieces, aren't they?
They are. Just gotta work around it.
Serious? Okay. I mean, this is how we're gonna play it, but I'll tell you, the last like 4 times we played this game, I don't think this is how it was played. But
David,
yeah,
you're not impacted by winter weather anymore, so you can actually use the good spaces in the forest.
Ooh.
You
Right,
also
okay.
have truffle. You can go to anybody's.
So what's on the good spaces?
So this one is draw 2 meadow cards and play one for -1 resource.
Because I don't see anything. Like I don't see. I just see blank cards. There.
Oh, the cards didn't load for you. So the bottom left one here is draw 2 meadow cards. So you draw 2 meadow cards from the middle, and then you play one for -1 resource cost. Top left is 1 twig, 1 resin, 1 berry. Top right is 2 berries and a card. Bottom right is 2 resources of any type.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to write this down because I'm going to be asking you every single freaking time. Just gonna get my notepad out here.
It's 2 resources.
Okay, sorry. So top left is what?
1 twig, 1 resin, and 1 berry.
Okay.
Bottom left is
yeah.
draw 2 meadow cards and then play one of them for -1 resource cost of any type.
Okay.
Top
right.
Top right is 2 berries and draw a card.
Okay. And
Bottom right is 2 resources of any type. And they can be different, like a stone and a resin, or 2 wood. Like you can draw whatever you want.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No. Like I like this way of playing. I'm very confident that we've never played this way before, but I like it.
You're very confident, huh?
I'm very confident.
I'm also very confident that we haven't played this way before.
Okay, good. So
We
I'm not
definitely
crazy.
have. There's nothing in the rule book right now that I am reading. The same rule book that I own that says this.
Yeah, I mean, you might be right. Like it's so. That's fine. I'm good with this. Okay, sorry. So I'm gonna go. I get the good stuff. Now I'm actually gonna get stuff that I need. 1 twig, 1 resin, 1 berry. That's like so OP.
Jesus, Doug, thank you.
Okay. 1 twig, 1 resin, 1 berry. Bam.
Sorry, it's my turn. Sorry, it's my turn. I was still going through the rules. Don't think I can do anything. So I also have to end. So I will new season. Get my 3rd mole. Pick Meerkat Canyon. Move my guy to here. Draw 3 of these. What?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm going to play my Mountaineer. He lets me ignore the weather effects for spring, which is dope. And also, I can play 2 mountain cards next time instead of 1. Did that. I think that's it. Oh, I get to produce, sorry. I get 1 berry because I have a production thing in my town.
So
Hey,
when
you
I
did
pulled,
Sorry. Go.
yeah, when I pulled my special, I don't know, what's it called, character like that, should I have just played him straight away?
Yeah, first one you can put out immediately.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to, if I have a power that lets him pull some buildings from the board, can I do that now?
I need to see the card. When played, okay. Place up to 3 constructions beneath this card from the meadow and or your hand. Yeah. So yeah, go nuts.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take one of those. I'm under there in a second, and
So sorry, is it not my turn actually?
yeah, it's just a thing I should have done on my turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you need to interact with the meadow, you might want to wait for Nathan to finish.
For sure, yeah. I don't actually. I'm okay to go ahead.
Okay, I'm done.
Trying to figure out how many founders I have so far. Basically, everybody in this chat, Doug J. That's 8. 8 out of 10 are gone.
Wait. Is this really just like an MLM scheme that Colin's gotten us into here?
No,
Not again.
there's no multi levels.
Oh, so it's worse than an MLM.
Yeah, it's just one. It's just the top of the pyramid and the rest of you.
We don't have to go out and sell it to someone else.
Like I wouldn't hold it against you if you did.
He wouldn't say you can't do that, but yeah.
Whoa.
Which of those are custom emotes, Jay? Like, all of them from somebody else's chat?
Oh, damn.
So, next season.
Jay, you missed one of the squid's arms, so it just looks like the squid is like dabbing a little bit. Maybe intentional.
Let's take this one.
So, Doug, channel points are a weird thing that accumulate for you just by watching my stream, and you can spend them on stuff if you click on the thing in the bottom left. I don't actually know how spending them works.
There's just like a slew of things. Like you can make it so that you're, if you respond, it's highlighted so you can see it easier. That's the only one I looked at because I only have 300.
Yeah, there. Jay just redeemed highlight my message.
Yeah. Okay, where was I? I take 3, right? Of these guys? The
3 of those
mountains?
cards, yes.
I can just press 3?
Yep, if you press 3, they should all just go into your hand.
Yeah. The start of prepare for season. Okay. How do I flip them?
F. Cool. And also you get the giant moose from the top.
Who's this?
Stubblehoof.
Stubblehoof.
And yeah, okay, thank you.
So Stubblehoof counts as one of those guys?
Yeah,
So
I'm not gonna go through the hassle. I'm just gonna put this guy like to the side. If that's
put him
okay.
in the trash can if you're not gonna
No, don't do it.
Put him in the
I'll
trash
do it for you.
can.
I'll do it for you, Dylan.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Let me do it for you.
And I think that's it. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Okay, it's my turn though, so I'll finish it after. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I do like these expansions. This is adding some cool, nifty little stuff.
This one's neat. The one I own, Pearlbrook, is okay. I think this one's a little bit cooler.
Yeah, I think I played that with you guys before.
Yeah. There's one for the right side of the board as well we haven't played yet.
Dun, dun, dun. What am I doing? Ooh.
Most everybody's done now too, so a lot more spaces have opened up if you were
Yeah.
looking at that.
Honestly, there's so much going on. I am not paying as much attention as I probably should.
So this is normally like a 4-player game if you just have the base, right?
So yeah, max is usually 4. This specific expansion allows 6.
Okay, I'm just gonna start playing stuff. That seems like a good thing to do.
So remember, all of you, every construction costs 1 additional resource to play,
All right.
but not me.
Any- Right. Okay.
But any resource, right?
Any
Is that
resource.
any resource on the card?
Exactly,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see. Where is 2 of any type? Okay, I'm gonna go to 2 of any type. I think that's that bottom right. And I'm gonna get 2 pebbles. That's the end of my turn.
I am also going there. I am going to get a pebble and a wood. That's me. It looks like E has gone for a bio. I guess you can only show 3 icons. Or like badges when you type in chat, because you should also have like the second donator button badge, Dave.
You know what? You have to activate all the badges, so I'll have to go take a look. Also, I probably don't need any more badges, to be honest. I think I might have even... Oh, I didn't turn one off, but yeah, I'll take a look at that just to see how it works.
Yeah, I have no idea.
So I want to hit next season.
Yeah.
And then I want to pick a thing.
Next season, pick a thing, move your guy, pick up 3 of these cards. Activate any production facilities in your town.
Can E pick the the peak discovery cards if she does something? Like, when do those come into play again? Sorry.
Next time we prepare for season.
Okay, so they only happen. All right, that makes sense.
Do I shuffle this deck and draw 3?
No, we've been placing cards at the bottom. You draw the top 3.
Okay.
Hey, so did anyone here get their vaccine already?
On a wait list, but nope, not yet.
Same. My brother got vaccinated.
Nice.
Saw on Twitter that people were saying that even though the Shoppers website hadn't been updated after the announcement to address the, people turning 40 this year, the day before that became effective, that on the back end, the change had already been made. So he put it through and it accepted, even though he had to tick off like, yeah, I'm over 50 or whatever. He got in right away. Got vaccinated the same day as my parents, who had been waiting for weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that was the same as Rexall when I was signing up for Rexall's. Their main website still said 55 or 50 plus, but when you went into the actual waitlist like form, it said 40. So Rexall's is trash because you have to sign up individually at different Rexall's, and Shoppers is actually pretty good because it goes by your address and finds close ones.
Okay. So I picked a guy. I moved my buddy. Is there anything else I have to do? I have to take back my workers? Oh no, they're back already. I take a new.
You take a new
though.
worker. You took the expedition card. You moved your guy. You have to activate your production facilities in town.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. That's it.
All right, I'm gonna spend all my resources on this farm right here. That is. And does the when you first get it, do I get the production?
Yes, it activates immediately.
Oh, actually, sorry, I got the forager whenever I gain that, draw one card, so that doesn't affect anybody.
Okay. I'm gonna put a guy,
That's cool.
a worker, over here. And draw a card. Okay. And I think that's my turn.
I can send out this Zoom link, Jay, if you guys want to hang out in like a breakout room or whatever while we're playing this game. I'll put the information in Facebook right now, and then just let you guys know that I'll throw you in a breakout room if you join. I don't know how long this will take, another hour minimum.
Okay, so my truffle, it says he can be placed on a production in your or an opponent's city to activate it for yourself, but it has to be in a production with an open space, or is it can be any production? Like, it could be like a farm that, like, it just says gain one, whatever, berry.
Yeah, so you'd put it on like either my trading post or someone's farm. You gain the berry, but then another resource and a card. It's kind of
Right.
It's kind of sick.
Right. Oh, and actually, but I can place it on any. It doesn't have to be like one with like an open spot on it. Essentially, is what I was asking.
Yeah, no, there's no production facilities don't actually have open spots. This is like a rule breaking card.
Okay, sounds good. I do like to break rules. Okay, I'm going to spend 2 twigs and a resin. And I'm building a farm. So, and I guess I gain a berry. Cool.
Okay. My plan. Right, I remember. 2 wood and a card.
Wait a minute, 2 twigs and a resin to build that farm?
Yeah.
Shouldn't that have been one more thing?
Oh, sorry, you're right. And one more thing because of the season. Thank you. You know what? I thank you. I just totally forgot about that.
Right.
Thank you. I will throw in another twig. Thanks.
Yeah, the cops are here.
Yeah. Anybody who's in springtime has to pay extra construction costs,
Except for me.
Except for Colin, because he cheats.
I just have a cool mountaineer. Look at him. He's a fox on the mountain.
Looks like a red panda on a mountain.
Okay, it's a red pen on a mountain. The cops are here.
Big tail and all that.
Okay, that was me.
So how does this dungeon work? Sorry, when playing a construction or critter, you may place a critter from your city face down, but so you have to take one out of your city and put it underneath the dungeon card or below it in the city?
Underneath it.
Okay.
So what happens is, yeah, basically you're you're sacrificing someone to build something at a much cheaper cost. But honestly, there is a synergy here. One of these cards along the top, the one on the far left, Ministering to Miscreants, gives you victory points for each prisoner in your dungeon at the end of the game.
Oh, you can have multiple ones in your dungeon?
So you can only have one at the start, but if you have a ranger card, which this allows you to build for free, then it opens up a second slot in the dungeon. That's what it means at the very bottom of that card.
Okay.
I see. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to think. There's been so many that have been picked here. Oh. Man, plans just go to hell in this game, eh?
Yeah, I was talking to... No, we were playing on Thursday. It's one of my favorite mechanics, is you can't plan, you just gotta adapt.
Looks like. Sorry, it's just that everything results in me picking up a card, and I have 8 cards in my hand right now.
Something's going to waste no matter what.
These things happen.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I can.
You can go to the Haven. Damien.
What's the Haven? I know. I don't want to go and do that just yet. I actually I have a wife, so I can play that.
Brag about it.
Congrats.
No, I'm living in sin forever here.
You want a wife, honey?
Well, yeah, I do. I got a husband, a lonely husband.
Our husbands see each other on the weekend.
Pardon?
Our husbands see each other on the weekend. Talk about how their wives are gone.
Yeah.
What did I get? Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I have zero strategy. I'm just giving you guys all a heads up. Like I'm just looking at the cards I have, seeing what looks like it can go together, and then I'm just YOLOing it. So I'm just preparing for my inevitable failure that I have an excuse to go with. So.
mm-hmm. Two metal cards. Play one to -1 of any. Oh.
Hey, Colin. How do you get these cards along the top here again?
You need in your town the 2 cards that it says along the top, and then you place a worker on these cards and you just get it.
Oh, okay.
Damn. So I've been setting up my own backyard Everdell. I bought 3 bird feeders and a bird bath in like the past week. Set those all up in the backyard. The first we had 1 bird feeder already. We got a lot of birds, but also a lot of squirrels. We've got like 6 squirrels that live in our backyard. So I wanted to have some other feeders for the birds. So the first one I got is set up on like a pole. It's like a feeder on top, but the squirrels can get up the pole. So I had to buy a squirrel baffle, which is not a thing I knew existed, but keeps them from being able to climb up. And then I got 2 other feeders that have bird food that is flavored with hot peppers.
I was gonna say.
Which the squirrels won't eat, but I guess doesn't bother birds. Did not know that. So I got like a suet cylinder that has like rendered beef fat with ground mealworms and seeds. I've learned a lot more about backyard birds in the past week than I ever knew.
Nice.
I bought my dad it's called like a squirrel buster or something, bird feeder. And what it does is like it's actually got like a tension meter. Mm-hmm. So the birds, like you can actually like be like, I want birds that are like no heavier than like this amount to land on it. And if anything heavier touches like the support, it closes the feeder.
Yep.
So like it actually like closes the seed. So if a squirrel ever tries to get on there, or even like a bigger bird, it just like blocks them, which is kind of interesting. But it's a funny gift for my dad because my dad actually really admires squirrels. He thinks they're amazing. They're like ingenious and they're super fit and everything. I think he'd have a good time, like as good a time watching squirrels all day as he would watching birds. So,
Colin, so I used my truffle and I put him on your general store.
Okay.
So I get a berry for that, and then I get a berry because I do have a farm. Does that sound right? because of your general store ability. Says if you have a farm in your city, you gain 1 additional.
That's an interesting way to interpret that.
I'm not sure. That's because it's your city, obviously, but I'm the one activating it.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. I'm okay with you taking an extra one. You game in the
system. I think that makes sense.
I respect the hustle. You're gaming the system.
Sounds good. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 berries, and then truffle. I also get to gain 1 random or a resource of my choice and draw a card. So I will draw a card, and I am getting a resource, which I'm gonna get a resin because I don't have any. Let's see. End of my turn.
At our old place, we used to have a cherry tree in the backyard, and we used to just hang out towards the end of the summer and watch the squirrels who had gotten so fat from eating cherries on the tree that the branches couldn't support them anymore, and they would just fall out of the trees like regularly. And we just would sit there and watch. Like every time we'd see a fat squirrel, we'd be like, "All right, let's see if this happens." And they'd fall out of the tree like probably a quarter of the time.
That's awesome.
I am building a clock tower.
Mark Rober on YouTube actually has he has a cool squirrel setup that he did. It's like super cool. Like he sets up like a
like an obstacle course.
Obstacle course, thank you. For the squirrels, and he like names them, and like it's so fun, and like I would definitely recommend checking it out.
Yeah, that's a pretty entertaining video.
Yeah.
I built a clock tower.
Many squirrel launchers. It's good.
In case anyone's interested, I just posted the link in Zoom chat.
Yeah, it's a good video.
So I have ruins, which seem to be 0 resource cost. Can I just play those as my turn?
You'd have to add 1, right?
Oh.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, I will spend a berry to build a useless.
Yeah, normally, I think you're right, though. I think the ruins are supposed to normally be free, but...
Okay. And there's like nothing in this game to balance turn order, right?
How so?
Well, like being the last person that played, like in the first round, in particular in the first round, like there's not a lot of options.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure if there was like some sort of balancing feature, but it seems like no. Because like when you're playing with 6 people, there's like only so many places on the board, especially like with the weather that we had was.
Mm-hmm. So the only thing that kind of balances a bit is as the like in this case, even though I didn't start first, I actually ran out of actions first, and that allowed me to pick first from the bonus point things that we're going for at the end of the game. So I know that doesn't directly correlate to turn.
That's actually the opposite, right? So like because I played last, so I'm more likely to be the last person to get the pick one of those cards too, right? Like so it's like
good point.
It like kind of compounds that like I played last and I have fewer options of where to go and like fewer options of cards and like so that's why I was wondering. But it's I think it may work out in the wash. Like it might be something that later on people are leaving as I need spaces open up and it might like turn out fine, but I was just curious.
I'm gonna write them a nasty email about it.
Do that.
I don't want to play favorites, but I made sure that the last 2 founder badges went to Ree and Alyssa.
Nice.
If I knew that you could just give them to people, I wouldn't have spent all that money.
No, I need you to spend it.
You don't need me to spend it. It's worth more to you in my bank account than it is to, with 75% of it goes to Twitch.
Okay, I'm going to.
Colin, can you just give E like her $8, please? I don't think we're gonna hear the
Next
end
time
of
we're
this.
out at a bar, I'll buy her a drink.
Aw, that's nice.
So like next year.
Yeah, 2025.
Yeah.
Okay, just a bit of explanation here. I'm going to play the lookout, and then I have 2 modifiers affecting this. So because of the season, I have to spend 1 more resource. But because I played it from under the archaeologist, I get to spend 1 less resource.
Yep.
So I'm going to spend 1 less stone and spend 1 more food.
Okay.
And then because I played the lookout, I'm going to pull this wanderer, which technically doesn't even take up space in my city.
No, you can't do that on the same turn.
Can I not?
No, that's playing another card.
Oh, I thought you pulled it as you played it.
No. All that means is that you can play him on a turn as a card for free.
Oh, well, damn. Okay.
Don't worry, I don't think anybody cares about that card.
I do now.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought that the associated critter was like you grab them at the time, not like subsequent.
No, so you do have to plan ahead because there's a bit of strategy there as well. Like I don't think anyone's going to take that now, but technically, if we saw you going for that, we might take it to screw you over.
So, like, if the teacher, I've got the school, so if the teacher comes up at some point, would I be able to just play him for free?
Yes,
Only-
but that would
yeah,
be
only-
your turn, like playing that
Yeah.
card.
Oh, okay. I thought if you couldn't do it at the time you played the building, you were like,
No, it's just a like a, I don't know how to explain it, like a follow-on effect. Just like
okay.
you've already paid for this, now you benefit in the future.
Gotcha.
And it's always building to person. Like, building a person first never benefits building the building. Like, the building always benefits building a person, or getting a person, I guess.
I think this seems interesting.
You don't want that card, Dylan. It's not very good.
Do so I'll have to play 1 extra.
Trying to help you here.
And, yeah, so that's it. How do I fill this space back up? I take 1 from the top.
There's a button on your player board you can press too.
Yeah, there's just a draw card button on the top right of your player board.
Refill the metal.
Oh yeah, sorry, refill middle.
This guy.
The courthouse.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I am gonna buy the courthouse. So it's gonna be 1 twig, 1 resin, 2 pebbles, and then 1 extra, I will pay a berry.
The courthouse has a turtle coming out of it that's walking on 2 legs. It's like kind of cute and kind of creepy.
That's the judge.
Well, the judge is kind of cool and kind of creepy.
Okay, I get to play a historian for free because of my clock tower.
Cool.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Why is everything about drawing cards? It's like I legitimately have to get rid of cards.
Yeah, and since you have to use a worker to use like the discard thing, like if you didn't have to use that, then maybe that would make sense. But
Yeah, no, totally.
So these discovery cards don't get covered up at any point, do they? Like the one that we have?
Sorry, I don't know which one.
So the discovery cards that we've already drawn, do they disappear?
No.
Like, do they get covered up?
No, no. Yeah, like there's not a lot of room here, but we're gonna have 3 out eventually. A reminder to everyone: the next one does cost to play either 1 resource of any type or discarding a card from your hand.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about?
The discovery cards, like truffle.
so like
or
your
My
mountain or yeah.
Like the first one
Prospector.
was free. The next one, when we're done this season, costs either a resource or discarding a card from your hand to play it.
Okay.
And do you have to do that then?
I think you can hold it in your hand if you can't afford to play it like immediately, but you can play it immediately if you can afford it.
Right. Okay.
The other thing that's worth noting, if anyone's getting close to finishing the season, is that in summer you're going to get to draw 2 meadow cards for free. So ideally you have
Yes.
some space in your hand.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, so I placed my guy, got some resources. That's my turn.
Okay. So I'm going to take my worker, and I'm going to put it in the haven, and I'm going to discard. So I need to discard to get 2 of any resource. I need to discard 4. Where's the discard pile? Sorry.
I think just trash the card.
Okay. Here, I'll just put them all together first.
Cool.
Everybody knows. Hi. And for that, I'm going to take 2 of the stones.
Jesus.
Pebbles.
Okay, so now I'm going to do the thing I meant to do earlier. I'm going to pull this Wanderer that nobody cares about. He doesn't technically take up space in my city, so I don't know where he's supposed to go. Like,
There's an extra slot in the top right there. I think that one's supposed to count as the not in my city slot.
Great. And I'm supposed to draw 3 cards now. Cool.
And only you can use spaces in your city, right? Like we go in.
So there is, as a general rule, yes. I don't think anyone's played one, but there is a type of card that other people could play to a space in your city, but you would get paid for it. But none of those cards are out right now. I'll point it out if I see one. There's like a little icon on the card that indicates that you get paid.
Oh, I just shot myself in the foot.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, actually, look at
But you should never have your finger on the trigger.
Look at the inn under Nathan's archaeologist on his board. There's a sign that says open and 1. If a different player other than Nathan played on an inn that was built, he would get 1 victory point.
Mm.
How come Nathan's got cards in that spot?
Read the archaeologist.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my god, it's Moose Man!
You've tamed that moose very well, Dylan. Oh, it almost stayed.
There we go. Close enough.
Look away, children.
Oh, shit.
Dun, 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 dun. I have a courthouse. Okay, I'm bringing out my tortoise. I think he's a tortoise. I don't really know. He is the judge.
That's a pretty sick card.
So I get him for free, and then I guess that's the end of my turn, right? Yeah.
You're... Sorry, I should have been paying attention to what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get a berry. It's just like the worst play.
Alright, I'm going to spend 2 twigs and a resin. To put out an inn. So this is an open one. If anyone goes here, I get a gold. And it lets you play a critter or construction from the meadow for 3 fewer resources.
It's kind of insane.
But I also needed to spend a berry to do that because of weather somehow.
Hey, Colin, are these weather conditions random? Or are they essentially like the same?
No, they're random. There's different. I don't know how many cards there are, but there's a deck of weather cards for each season.
Okay, cool.
So sorry, when you said this is an open one, what did you mean?
So there's like a worker spot on it, and that little open sign on it means that anybody can use it. It's not just me.
Okay, yeah, that was what Colin was explaining before. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. All right, I'm going to pay 1 resin and 1 pebble to play this general store.
And 1 other resource.
Oh, and 1 other. Yep, thank you. And I'm going to go and pay my food. So gain 1 if I have a farm, which I do, gain a second one. So I'm going to take 2 of those. And my card lets me pick up a card for each one of the foods that I get. So I will draw 2 cards as well.
Look at the synergies flowing. Ergo concordantly.
Well, that don't do shit. Yeah, I backed myself into a corner, so I'm just going to head to the next season.
Hey.
So I hit the next season button. Draw my guys back.
Get a new expedition.
Get a new expedition. Okay. So I move this guy over to here.
Yep.
And draw 3 of these.
Yep.
Let's take a look. Wow. Okay. Just a sec. Oh, I don't get that one. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Okay, so these are all the ones I got are all locations.
They do not count against your city, so you just kind of place them somewhere that you can still use them.
Okay. How many? Just a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then green. What am I missing? How many different colors of cards are there?
5, I think. Green, red, blue, gray, and purple.
Yeah, okay.
But the purple ones don't get extra points because they're basically just points. Like, so for these like achievements.
Yeah, at the top, there's no purple achievement one. There's only the functional card achievement. Purple ones are just victory point cards. Jesus Christ, Copo.
Fuck off.
What the fuck?
Was choosing beer.
So Damien, there's this cool thing in Zoom. There's like it's called a mute button. Like you have it's in the lower left. Like it's
All
available,
right.
I think, to everybody using Zoom.
I didn't know it was going to be all lagers at the top of the pile of beer that I had in there, so I thought it was just going to be a quiet selection.
Yeah, I don't know how to make that straight again. There we go. Put that back. So you can see that the location that I drew, it's a destination where other people can put their workers. Reveal one card at a time up to your hand limit, stopping any time to draw all revealed cards and gain 1 gold, I guess, for each. If any card matches a meadow card, stop immediately and gain nothing.
It's like a gamble spot.
It's a gamble spot.
Okay, you have a couple more things you need to do before your turn ends. You need to draw one of these.
Oh, geez.
Hey, Colin, if you have like unique critters, does that mean you can only have one on your board?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that's common you can have multiples of. Anything that's unique you can only have one of.
Same with unique construction. Same way.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay.
And
that.
finally, you get another worker. You already got it, I guess.
No.
Where'd it go? Where's your guy?
I've got 3 guys.
What? Where did the last teal guy go? Oh, it's over here. It didn't come off the forest space. Now you got it. Okay, and then you also get to draw 2 cards from here, but I think you have a full hand, so you can't.
Except I can't because I fucked myself over.
Okay, then you're done.
I'm done.
My gift to you, Reed, didn't give you the first badge?
What?
You have to turn it on.
You have to turn it on.
Oh, yeah, I gifted you a subry, so you could have the one of the founders badge. Only 10 of those get given out, and they were running out, so I gave one to you and one to Alyssa. But Andrew, I apologize. You were third on the list.
You lose.
I'm sorry, man. I can still gift you a sub. You just don't get the first badge.
Oh.
And I just want to confirm to activate the cemetery card, I need a worker on it, right?
To activate the cemetery card.
Yeah, I put a worker down, and then I'm good.
Yes, that's correct.
But that worker stays there forever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, worker stays here permanently.
Yeah, it says permanent. I got it.
And I appreciate that, man. I do. It just I didn't know how to balance out the first badges.
You know what? Season 2, maybe then he can get like first of season 2 badges, right? I don't know if that's a thing. Could be.
This is not a thing.
Everything has seasons nowadays. And I've been trying to debate if I can get rid of a card here. Maybe I can. Sure, let's get rid of a card. So that costs 1 berry. And then his unique thing happens at the end of the season, right? Like the production, when production happens.
Well, it happens when you play him, but it will also happen at the
it
prepare
does
for
have
autumn
one.
part. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I might as well use that right now. Who has the least berries?
Yeah, we own this game and one of its expansions, but not the expansion we're playing right now, which is this bottom part.
Here, Dylan. You
Seems
know
like
what,
it's
Dylan?
print a lot.
Dylan,
Sorry?
I'm giving you some berries.
Oh, you're too kind.
Let's see if it moved them over. It did move them over.
Nice. I'll remember that.
Awesome. So I get. I mean, it was totally selflessly. It's not because I get these 2 points.
Well, now that I have 2 berries, though, I have this card that says with 2 berries you win. You automatically win the game. So.
You know what? You winning to me is like me winning.
Oh, nice. I feel the
So,
same.
Yeah, perfect. There's no collusion though, you guys. No collusion.
Yeah, and by that I mean that by me winning, I feel like I've won the game.
Right.
Okay,
Right. We're on the same page.
Spending 3 berries. Build myself a chip sweep that activates
there's
one
an
of.
Everdell complete collection.
I didn't realize I was on mute. I'm building a chip sweep that lets me activate my general store, so I get a berry back. And yeah, we have Everdell and Pearlbrook, which is one of the first expansions, but there's 2 other expansions we do not have, which is this one, which is called Spirestone, I think, and then the other one's called Belfair. Spirestone I'm liking so far. Everbrook is like meh, and I haven't played Belfair yet.
I just checked. There was a Kickstarter that ended just a little while ago. You could do a late pledge for the complete collection that has Everdell, Pearlbrook, Spirecrest, Belfair, New Leaf, Mistwood, and the Wooden Evertree.
Jesus Christ!
Plus
We actually have the
upgrade
I actually have the Wooden Evertree.
for $200 US, which I guess is a discount.
Yeah, it's absurd. But honestly, this game's okay. It's not like the best game I've ever played. But I think the art in this game is freaking phenomenal.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the art.
The little wooden critters are the cutest thing ever. Like, what a small gesture to just make the whole thing so delightful.
Yeah.
The pieces in the actual physical box as well, like the twigs are twigs and the stone little pebbles are pebbles, and the berries are actually like squishy rubber. Like, they're fun.
Oh.
Okay, the pebbles, I don't know what it is about how they engineered them. They just feel like the most amazing to pick up.
Yeah, like really, they've done the components are delightful. They did a great job with it. They also, in the physical game, this is kind of neat, but mostly a pain. The central tree is like actually like a cardboard. I froze, I think.
Yeah.
You had frozen, yes.
Oh. Yeah, but we understood it. It was a cardboard tree.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a pain in the ass.
It's a pain.
Okay.
It looks quite cute.
So I paid for a postal pigeon, which revealed 2 cards, and we play one worth up to 3 for free, discard the other. It's up here. I picked the Ruins and Husband. I'm going to take the Husband. I have a white, so I get to put that on top.
Yeah, they can stay in the same space. You just need to remember that they're both there at the end of the game, basically.
Okay. And I gained 1 of whatever, so I'm going to grab a resin. And I guess I'll just delete this card.
No, what's supposed to happen to the other one? Oh yeah, delete it. Deleted.
Is there supposed to be another card in the meadow?
Sorry, I didn't click the.
I clicked it. That's good. Anyone can
sorry.
click that. If you notice, just click the button. Doesn't matter who does it.
Okay.
Oh, somebody moved to the next season, right? Was there supposed to be a season card that came out?
Oh
good
yeah,
call.
I missed that. Actually, Nathan is supposed to flip the season card and flip all the new expeditions.
And grab
Oh.
one of these point card
Flip
things.
No,
just
he
like
already grabbed one of the mountain
Oh,
ones.
he did. Oh, okay.
Every critter
shit.
costs an additional berry to play.
Done.
Okay. Hmm. Is that gonna work? Okay, I'm going to put a worker here. Twig, resin, all of them.
So, because I played this cemetery, I can play this guy for free. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You are not wrong.
So I get to discard 3 from the meadow, then replenish, then draw 1 from the meadow.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the Undertaker played.
Thought I had a couple that I wanted to get rid of. Okay, so am I like just trashing these?
Yeah. Yeah, you just trash anything that you're choosing to get rid of. Doug, I'm just playing a YouTube mix of video game music in the background. This is not for the game. Oh gosh.
I know. Perfect little owl percher.
So I'll take this guy. This.
Whenever you guys make it over to Ottawa again, picked up a new board game the other day.
Oh, I love the looks of that game.
I know. As like a fan of mid-century illustration, I'm like, this game is so fucking cool looking.
So nice.
It's so cute.
Yeah, whenever when we get our vaccinations and we head out your way, that'd be great to play.
For real. They I really appreciate the attention to detail. Like all of the trays with the pieces are even shaped like little logs. It's super cute.
So cute. For those in chat, we're talking about the board game Parks.
Yes, Parks.
Which is like just so nice.
I'm gonna end my turn. So that means I move to the next season.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything, yeah, next season.
Okay, so I'm gonna go next season. I'm going to grab Truffle back, and oh, it did give me the
Yeah, but
one from
the other
farm.
one's here on the forest. It's not grabbing
Oh, it's over
forest
here. It
ones.
didn't. Okay, sounds good. Draw 3 of these cards. We get even more critters. Okay, I love this. Oh my god, that's so good.
Thanks for stopping in, guys. Enjoy your Taco Bell? Question mark?
Oh, are you having Fry Supreme? I'm so jealous of you having Fry Supreme.
You guys can join Zoom afterwards if you're gonna stay up.
Okay, so I got Honey Paw.
What the hell? You get all the big critters. Not fair.
Just gotta get lucky, yeah. That's pretty dope.
Sweet.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's like a Winnie the Pooh ripoff, kind of, but I mean, I guess all bears like honey, so I shouldn't really associate that.
Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, I think I might have to end my turn as well. I don't think I can afford anything.
When I was supposed to draw 2 cards, I'm just drawing them now.
Oh yeah, you gotta draw from the meadow.
Oh, sorry, was it from the meadow?
Yeah, from the meadow, not from the deck.
Right. Okay, I didn't look at these cards, but I did draw them. I just put them back. Sorry.
It's fine. This could help me.
So I need to quickly draw 2, so the next person continue their turn. Whew. Yeah, sure, I'll take that one. And wait. I wonder what those cards are going to be.
Damn it. I was hoping a shopkeeper would come out so I could play a card for free, but I can't. So I think I gotta end my turn. Next season. Okay. So draw this. I should draw these first. I think I want you. And you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 cards. Okay. I get to draw one of these. Three of these. Holy shit. I get to play 2 of these cards. Because of my Mountaineer.
Oh, right.
Oh, damn.
That's correct.
That card doesn't seem broken at all.
So both cards I played are spaces to go to. One gives you 5 frickin' berries.
God damn it.
And you may move one of your deployed workers here to reactivate the location that worker was on. It's like
Man.
insane.
I know where I'm going.
Shut up, it's mine. Actually, I don't think anyone can use these except me.
Yeah, just
Really?
gone. Yeah.
Because it's not open. It's not like the inn. These are my cards.
Oh, shit. You're right.
And so in 2 turns, Colin could probably, technically, I guess, get 10 berries.
Which is stupid. If I'd known that beforehand, I would have drawn the frickin' berry expeditions.
Wow.
God damn.
That is very balanced. I'm sure it's going to be fine.
Oh, I'm up. Okay. All right, so I'm going to use my innkeeper here. When playing a critter, you may discard this innkeeper from your city to decrease the cost by 3. So I'm going to discard them and play the ranger, which lets me move one of my deployed workers to a new location. I'm going to move this guy here and grab 2 pebbles. Done.
Okay. I'm going to move one of my workers to the haven. Okay, where's the discard pile again?
We've just been
I
deleting
think we're
them.
trashing them.
Trash.
There's a
Oh.
trash can in the bottom right-hand corner. Oh, we all have a trash can.
Everybody's bored, yeah.
Wait, where is it?
It's on by your board.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I get 1 resource for every 2 that I discard. So I'm going to discard a few things. 1, 2, 3, 4 gone. Or do I want to do more? Yeah, let's do it. 5, 6. I'm going to draw 3 things. Let's get. Okay.
Yeah.
No, actually.
Head to next season. I don't have to leave him there. I may choose to leave. So I'm going to take him back. Myself over here. That's fine.
So Dylan, you do get to draw 2 cards from the meadow as well.
Yeah. Yeah, these berries. One stone. That's one from here.
You can draw up to two
from
from
the
the
meadow. Yeah.
Hey girl, what's going on?
Mm-mm. You. And then 3 from here.
In regards to Dylan's stubble hoof, he didn't leave it on there, which he had the option to, but then it still says also draw 1 and 1, so he still gets that 1 and 1, right?
I think that I think it's if you leave it there.
Just a sec. Just a sec. I'll Google that.
And activate that location. So you activate the location also.
Because it says at the start of prepare for season, and then there's a semicolon.
Yeah.
Also draw blah and blah, right? So like I don't think it.
You might be right. I don't know.
Dylan, how are we gonna win if like?
You're right. I think David's right. Oh gosh. Okay, this no, I think I'm gonna take this one.
The designer of the game says that you only get the bonus if you leave Stubblehoof there.
Boo. Okay.
It's poorly worded, though, I agree.
How do you grab all of them?
Hold and drag.
No, click and hold, yeah.
Oh,
Click and hold.
yeah. I'm just being impatient. And so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing anything? Oh,
You got your expedition. Sorry, you got your expedition. You got your cards from the middle. You got your cards from there. You moved your guy forward to here. You got your extra guy. Yeah, I think you're good.
I just need this. I need wind lore.
You got a new big critter too?
Yeah.
Or
Wind lore.
You may draw beyond your hand limit, then choose which to discard back. So that's a breaking mechanic. That's cool. And also he can hang out on the deck. So whenever anyone draws a card, you get to draw 2.
You place on the deck, yeah. I think that's it, right? I don't pick up anything. Okay.
Now Dave's gonna make somebody ride Windlore. Except it's Dave's turn.
No.
Okay, sorry about. Okay, I'll finish it after my turn here. Ooh. What to do? Oh, it's so nice to have choices. Okay, I'm going to place Honey Paw on. This is the one. What is it? Top? Oh no, bottom right.
You son of a bitch!
Can only 2 people go there or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I can't see the cards, right? So, okay. So I'm going to get 2 resin. And then since I placed Honey Paw and he did not get any berries, I gain 1 berry for each resource you did gain. So then I gain 2 berries.
Sweet.
It's not sweet as shit.
And I'm sorry for taking your spot, Colin. Kind of.
Okay, I am going to go to the inn on E's board and play a card from the meadow for 3 resources less. I'm going to play the farm and get a berry.
So when you use the inn, I get a point, but my prospector means that anytime I get a point, I may discard 1 and or draw 1 for every point gained.
Yep.
So I'm gonna both discard 1 and draw 1. And so I just drag it to trash.
Yeah, discards go to trash.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, that's my actual turn. Sorry, I didn't do my turn. I just ended my. Sorry.
So
Hold on.
don't go, Copo.
Or Copo.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. I think I have to start the next season. So I need to discard 1 card.
Is that a question?
To get one of these. I draw 3.
Oh yeah, good. That's a good point. I needed to discard. I need to discard 2. Anyone who played their mountain card without discarding something or paying a resource needs to do that.
Oh, damn.
Why do you
right.
need to discard 2, Colin?
Because I was allowed to play 2.
Oh, that makes sense. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool card.
Kopo, you have a sword beside your name in my chat now.
Nice. How did that happen? I mean, I know you added it there, but that's
I
cool as fuck.
made you a moderator. Just honestly, having all my friends as mods separates them in the users in my chat section, so it's easier to see who's here.
So he knows quickly if he sees a sword, he can ignore it, and if he doesn't see a sword, he knows he should probably do something about it because it, might be someone who's interested.
No, the people that are in the non-sword category are usually just a bunch of bots.
I didn't see. I just posted and I don't see a sword beside my name.
I see
Oh,
the
I see
sword
it.
and the first.
Oh, I just see the first.
Yeah, I do see it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I think I'm legitimately done now. Sorry about that. So Kopo, you can go.
I can go. Cool. All right. I'm going to.
No, I lied. I have to take 2 cards from the middle, and yeah, I have to take 2 meadow cards. Big lies.
Oh, your card's awesome.
Hey,
My
wait,
new
I'm
one?
not paying attention.
Yeah, your new card is awesome. Tesla's
Yeah, it's-
Laboratory.
It's really cool. I wanted a critter, like a big critter, but it's pretty cool actually. Okay, sorry about that. Now I'm for sure done. I
I'm
hope.
very upset that you snagged that.
Did I snag what?
The queen.
Oh, well,
I had big plans.
I'm sorry. Not really.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Okay, I'm going to pay 1 resin and 2 pebbles to play a refinery, which gets me another resin. So button.
Okay. Well, this card's not fun if I can't use it, so I'm going to play a worker onto my Molia Mines. And I'm going to, let's go for it. I'm going to reveal 1 card at a time up to my hand limit, stopping at any time to draw all revealed cards and gain 1 gold for each. So that could be up to 6 cards. So I don't know. Fuck, let's give her. How do I do this? Do I just
I think
hold these off to
I
the
think
side somewhere?
yeah, drag it out to like up here or something and flip it. Woodcarver is on the meadow.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's not very much fun at all.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Stop immediately and gain nothing. Beauty.
Sorry, Ming.
That sucks ass.
Success.
I think I'll take my double hoof.
I was betting a lot on that.
To get. Berry, and that's me.
Okay. If I have an ability that lets me move my, like for instance, the ranger says, move one of your deployed workers to a new location. It says new location, so I can't move them back to the same spot. I think I answered my own question.
You answered your own question.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm down with that. Down with that. Where are we? We're in the heat wave where critters cost 1 additional berry to play.
Afraid so.
Everyone's been remembering that.
Is that in also if they're free? Like if you already have the thing?
No, it specifically says in the instruction manual if it's something is free to play, you do not have to follow the weather.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to...
Wait, does that mean that my ruins should have been free?
I was gonna say someone paid an extra for a weather effect.
Yeah, runes cost nothing. If you paid something to play runes, you should not have. Sorry.
I would double check because the ruins isn't like a free card. It just has it's value. Like, yeah, it just
no, but
doesn't
it doesn't cost resources. That's the instruction manual says you don't have to add resources to something that costs no resources to play.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that would be free.
Then I guess you get to get a resource back.
You get 1 berry back? Cool, thanks everybody. That'll serve me well in whatever weather we're in now.
Yeah,
But it
that's
costs
for sure.
more berries to play critters.
Yeah. Okay, I'm moving somebody. Where am I moving to? I'm going to move somebody to. Oh, never mind. Dylan happened to go there. That's okay, Dylan. What do I want to do? Okay, so I'm going to... They cost 1 more. Oh, wow. That is very expensive. That is very expensive indeed. I'm going to move my truffle to... At a general store. Colin?
Yeah, my top left.
Right there. Perfect. So I get 2 berries for that, and then for truffle, and then I get to draw a card, and then I get a random third. So 1, 2. Gonna grab a pebble. And draw a card. That is the end of my turn.
You're gonna grab a pebble. The end.
All right, we're gonna do, I think, something kind of weird.
I fucked up.
Ooh, I love weird stuff.
Can I throw myself on the mercy of the game. At the end, when I prepared for season last time, I was supposed to be allowed to spend 1 of these coins on my clock tower to activate one of the basic or forest locations where I had a worker deployed. Will people allow me to do that well after the fact?
Sure.
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine, but if you win the game, I'm putting an asterisk next to your name.
I'm okay with that. Okay, I had a guy on the 2 of any resource forest location last time, I'm doing that.
This is another game where there's a lot going on at once.
Yeah.
And there's a lot, like, every card has so many, like, unique interactions. It's a lot to follow.
Yeah, I should be drawing stuff when I build these things too, and I haven't been doing that, but I'm fine with ignoring that.
Okay, I'm gonna play Tesla's Laboratory. I'm gonna discard 5 cards.
Ooh.
To play the Palace,
Shit.
which should be 8 resources, but instead I'm gonna play 3.
Oh my god.
So I can.
That seems pretty good.
Like, so good, right? Except that I got rid of a bunch of cards, but
And
This-
you don't have
this-
any unique constructions yet.
yeah, this yeah. Anyway, it seems to be more weighted toward. Oh, I guess I just throw these out. We tend to be able to draw cards really easily. It's more like having space in your hand. So anyway, that was maybe risky, but that's what I did.
I'm gonna guess the last card that you have remaining is the Queen.
I don't know why you would think that.
All right. Well, I'm going to go to next season. Finally.
Welcome to summer.
I will join you all over here. That seems much easier to achieve. I am going to give up this wife. So I draw 3, you said?
Correct. Reminder, you have to pay a resource or discard a card to play this immediately.
I already paid or gave up a card.
Oh, that was you getting rid of the wife? Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. Please. A card's base point value is its stars. Yeah.
It's the number on the coin.
That's what I mean. Yeah, sorry, coin. Fuck. All right, that's interesting. Hey, please. Sorry, this is gonna take a long
No worries.
description. Okay, I'm gonna take a critter. I don't love this card.
Cool.
That's a pretty dope card if you can get a good, like,
Yeah.
point card in your city.
And the cards I'm going to take are going to be this one.
I can't believe he fucked me over twice by taking the same card. Jesus.
if it makes you feel any better, I've been fucked over quite a few times just while waiting for my turn to come back. So, sorry. When do my my production stuff right now or at the start of my next turn?
No, there's no production this time.
Oh, there's no production this summer.
No production in the summer. Just when we prep for autumn, the next one.
Okay.
Okay. Feeling a bit deflated after my giant gamble backfired hideously. Okay, I'm gonna play the queen. I'm gonna spend fucking 6 berries. He's out there.
I'm gonna take this architect for free. That's all I do.
How do you attach two objects together again?
On the top, or sorry, on the left-hand side, the combine, it's like the fifth
No.
F6. And then if you click on one and kind of drag an arrow from it to the other, you might have to lock. I can't remember if I had to lock it first or not.
You.
There you go.
All right.
I think you might have done it. Now switch back to the hand and then top left. Yeah. And
Yes.
there you go.
Woo!
Nice. Solid.
Thank you. Good.
Okay, so this one's going to be a bit interesting. So I'm going to play a ranger. So it's normally 2 berries, but it costs an extra berry because of the weather. Subtract those. So 3 berries. I get to move one of your deployed workers to a new location. I'm going to move Honeypaw to the triple wood, which means I get 3 wood, and then oh, that was 4 wood. Sorry, I get to remove one of those. Okay, and then because it's Honeypaw and he didn't get any berries, he also gets 3 berries.
Jesus.
Damn,
Those fucking things are busted.
Honeypaw is broken.
I mean, when I'm like second last, then you guys,
Nah.
really make your judgment. Anyways, I mean, Rangers are broken in my opinion.
Yeah, Rangers are pretty good.
I have genuine problems.
And then just whenever I play a critter or construction, I may replace one of my resources with another one. So I'm going to replace one of my wood with a pebble. Sorry, my turn's done for sure now.
Sorry, I'm thinking there's a smart play here, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, I'm going to stupidly maybe go to the... No, I'm just going to go here. And get 2 wood.
Sorry, you went to 2 of any resource and took 2 wood?
Yeah. I know that's dumb, but it's because I had the clock tower. I can abuse it later.
I don't understand.
It makes sense to me, trust me.
But like, there's another spot where you can get 2 wood.
I know, but I'm A, blocking it from other people, and B, I can use this again when I prepare for the next season. I spend a coin off my clock tower, I can abuse this space again.
But like, other people need resources.
I know, it sucks for you.
Adapt, overcome.
This has been one of the more frustrating games for me, just in terms of like having 6 people makes it so difficult to get what you need.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do anything.
I was wondering, like, they expand it to 6, but it doesn't look like they add anything on the board.
So I
to
think
actually
we've misplayed a
help it.
little bit. I zoomed in up here. In spring, I don't think we should have gotten an extra worker because we're greater than 5 players.
No. Less than 5 players, no powers.
Less than 5.
Yeah, you get +1 if you're less than 5 players.
No.
What's the symbol beside it?
That means that your things produce. We did
Anything
that
with the little
part.
production symbol on it. No, but doesn't that say, Colin, like plus, like less than 5 players, you don't get it?
No.
No.
Why would you assume that? It's +1 if you are less than 5 players.
No, I think it's +1 if you're less than 5 players, no powers. So, or no, that's a bracket. Never mind. You're right. Sorry.
But
What does no powers mean?
There's a separate expansion where you can get powers.
But also, what do you mean by? Should I have found an extra thing for this green leaf thing?
You didn't have at the time, or you built a farm on the first turn. Yeah, we made you take the berry. We made you take the berry.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, Colin might be right, and that we're not supposed to have gotten the extra guy.
Like logically, that's what makes sense.
Which means there would be more spaces available on the board as well.
Exactly. So I think next turn when we end season, we should only take 1 worker, not 2.
Not 2. That's fair.
It's not entirely balancing it back out, but it will make the game at least finish.
That's one thing, actually, the one expansion, the Pearl one or whatever. The
Pearlbrook, yeah.
Yeah, so that one does add extra spots on the board, if I recall.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 spots over here.
Yeah.
But you need pearls to go to those spots.
That's true. There's a new resource.
Sorry, just quick through what I can do here. All right, well, my options are pretty limited. I'm going to pick up 2 berries and a card. And because I have the Forager, I get another 2 cards. So I get 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Okay, I'm going to play my last worker on my queen. Which allows me to play a card worth up to 3 victory points for free. Now, where can I play that from?
Your hand or the meadow?
My hand or the meadow. Could I, if I wanted, play any of the 2 cards that are under my architect?
Oh yeah. If they follow the rules, which they both do, yes.
Okay, just wondering. But I'm going to steal this one from the meadow.
Seems like a good call.
Draw 2 cards, so I get to draw those now, right?
Yes. And then when we prepare for autumn, that will trigger again.
Hmm. Oops. Okay, so that's it for my turn.
One, two. Two cards.
Okay. I'd like to do. So there's one round after this one, right, Colin? Like one full round after.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of an odd question, but like if you have like Dylan's cemetery where his guy's stuck there permanently.
Hi.
Oh, he didn't use it, but like like on his there's like a workers stay here permanently thing.
Yep.
Okay. If you have a card that destroyed the cemetery, what happens to that worker?
That is a good question that I do not have the answer to.
Okay.
Is this an answer
It's
we
not-
need immediately?
Not immediately, but I probably would like to know the answer for Dylan's sake. Okay, so I'm going to. I'm going to play a university. So it costs 1 resin, and wrong way, and 2 pebbles. And then my courthouse, gain 1 resource other than a berry after you play a construction. I'm going to take a pebble. And I think that's it.
Initial research suggests that you lose the worker. It's gone. I'm still trying to find the FAQ though. People reference the FAQ. Okay, I have enough to build a chapel. I'm building a chapel, which is a sweet thing that costs 2 wood, 1 resin, and 1 pebble.
Guys, this conversation is going to be really boring for you guys for a while still. Just so you know.
But it does sound like David's going to stab him in the back. So that's kind of interesting.
I had to mute the stream because the echo was kind of weird.
Dylan, look at me.
I don't want to hear it, Dave.
Dylan, you can
I'm
trust
putting
me.
you on mute.
I mean, that's probably always a good call. Although if you're on mute, then you can't hear Aster meow at me, right, Aster? Come on. I don't know if you could hear him there.
I could hear that.
Trill.
We could hear
You
him.
can come over though.
I would have been impressed in the past, but
Not anymore. Look, I haven't betrayed you yet.
I thought we were working together.
David, what's the origin of the name?
So Aster was found with like 30 other cats in a hoarding situation, and at the adoption, the cat adoption place, they come up with little stories, right? So they said that he came from the secret garden, and then they named all the cats after like plants and flowers.
Okay.
So he is Aster, which is a type of plant or flower, I believe. I actually don't know. I didn't look it up.
It's a really pretty flower.
It's a very pretty flower, you know. Some might say a handsome flower.
I mean, maybe. But here,
Yeah.
I'll share the Google image search because nobody's able to Google anymore.
No. Honestly, this is the funner way anyways, when people get to share information.
Just look up pretty.
Oh, it is very pretty actually. Aster, that's what you're named after. So yeah, and they're like, when I adopted them, they're like, oh, you know, like, let us know what you changed the name to. And I'm like, what do you mean? Why would I change the name? Because I guess most people they like to come up with a name, right? So but I like Aster, and I mean, now it's been 6-7 months now. 6 months, 6.5 months.
Nice.
So yeah, he's
Right
a
on.
good cat. He agrees. And like, for some reason, he likes to be on places where he's on camera. Like, I didn't set it up this way. He just happens to, you know, be there. Hello, newcomers.
Do you guys maybe want to be in a breakout room?
You guys
We're
can
like
chat in here, but we'll
Not
chat over.
close to done.
We're also not very interesting.
No. I guess it's my turn. Dang.
Sure, whatever. If you guys want.
Yeah, I
that.
mean, you're welcome to hang out. It's just we're gonna be talking about like stuff that isn't very interesting.
That's fine. If you want to put us in a breakout room, that's fine. Whatever you guys want to do.
We're trying to get rid of you guys, okay? Like, just come on.
I don't want to hear you nerds.
What everyone get up to today?
I was hard at work.
Yes.
First day on the job.
First day on the job. Getting those
I hear it's a pretty good
subscriptions.
paycheck, though.
It got a lot better tonight. Jesus Christ.
That's really awesome.
Oh, it
You're gonna
hasn't
quit your
updated,
job
but
tomorrow?
it hasn't updated, but I could probably do the math to figure out how much I get paid now. I gotta be like at like $20.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh, party's
what
over.
it do, Doka? Coming flexing on your asses. Are you guys still playing that game? Sorry if you are.
Yes.
Well,
Sorry.
you're watching the stream, so you should know.
No, I'm not. I was about to play Overwatch.
Dead game. Lol.
You play Nancy Drew. Shut up.
Whoa, don't even step on Nancy.
What's the
Nancy is
Don't
like my
don't be a Ned, Jay.
highest
Nancy is no wait. Nancy is the worst.
Yeah,
well,
Drink up, bitches.
That is true.
Here's
I want to play Nancy, but I don't know which one to play. There's like 1,000 of them.
There
That's why
are
you just
like
watch Colin play them all.
35.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm going to play the doctor from the meadow for free because I have a university.
Moist.
Should we go? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, I can send you guys to a breaker room.
Yeah, I'm extremely
fine.
chatty right now. I just hit the pipe, and I don't want to ruin your guys' fucking night.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Okay, so as I play the doctor, you may pay up to 3 berries to gain 3 coins. I will do that. Oops, except I took 2 berries. I'm going to put those 2 berries back, and then I'm going to pay 3 berries to gain 3 coins. And on top of that, so every time I play a critter or a construction, I can replace one of my resources with a different one. I'm going to replace a twig with a berry. I think that is the end of my turn.
Okay, I am going to place my last guy on my chapel. When I place a guy on my chapel, place $1 on this chapel. Then I draw 2 cards for each dollar on this chapel. And that is me.
Can you guys like fucking move already? Fuck.
They do take a while.
Finish your season and get out of my way.
Just about there.
Cool. Cool. Wait, what color are you?
Yo.
Oh, you're not the color I need. Okay. Alright. Damien, can I just ask, when you went to that 2 of any resource, did you get 2 wood?
Yeah, because that's the only thing you would do when you go to the 2 of any resource, especially if there's one open that you could get 2 wood and a draw card.
Imagine being that
No,
mad.
I got 2 pebbles.
Oh, it's such a good play. Like, if you're gonna go there, you take 2 pebbles. It's like the hardest resource to come by, but
Yeah.
anyway, I respect it. That's all I have to say.
Just wait until I destroy you guys.
No, that's what I mean. Is like you destroyed it, but like not by like playing well, just by like blocking everybody else all game. Really, I'm real bitter about it.
Apparently.
Just kidding. It's fine. I'll
It
get
was
over
a
it eventually.
kidding. Not
very
kidding.
strategic move. Oh,
Some Hollow Knight music just came on. Some of the best soundtrack in the entire world.
Wait, what was that? Which soundtrack?
Hollow Knight, the video game.
Oh,
All I listen to is video game music. Especially on stream. You can't get away with anything else on stream.
I think on Instagram a while ago I had declared what was objectively the best soundtrack, and Mike started to fight with me, but then agreed that I was right.
Which Mike?
McCormick. Think of his last name for a second.
What soundtrack?
The Train Spotting soundtrack.
Yeah.
Best soundtrack.
We got Lust for Life.
That's one of them.
I don't know. I personally like the original Mortal Kombat movie soundtrack.
I completely
Correct.
agree.
sorry, I forgot to put my stuff on there. I'm gonna put three wood on there.
I meant to ask everyone, has everyone seen the new Mortal Kombat yet?
Oh yeah, I spent the
Yeah.
25
Watch
stupid
it.
dollars I needed to.
I also spent money on it.
I spent half that.
How do you
And
spend
what
half
did you
that?
guys think?
I work for Rogers, so I get a discount.
Oh, nice.
I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
I mean,
I-
It was okay.
I'm glad they finally went R-rated. Like, you need to be R-rated for a fucking Mortal Kombat movie.
did anyone find the acting to be maybe not as good as you had hoped it to be?
So
Kano
honestly,
Kano was the best.
some
Kano
of
was
the
awesome.
some of the
Okay.
acting was great. Yeah, I saw actually literally saw a joke yesterday that was like,
That meme was awesome.
yeah, the actor who played Kano in Mortal Kombat movie has been hospitalized due to carrying the entire movie on his back. No, Kano was great. It was weird that they made him like kind of comic relief because I actually really enjoyed Kano from the first Mortal Kombat movie. Like it's just an evil dude. I thought he was great. But the Kano they had was fantastic. The acting wasn't terrible for like I liked Liu Kang. Raiden, having him being a dick was fine, but he was also good. Kung Lao kind of sucked. Sonya was terrible.
Okay, can we talk about Cole?
Oh
Like
right,
the,
and then
the main
Cole.
guy?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come on.
I honestly I forgot he existed. Like that's how dumb it is to bring a new character into Mortal Kombat.
And he just was not anything. He was so bland. And yeah.
Yeah, it was not good.
I mean, the movie, look,
It was studio mandated. They required the producers to have like an audience stand-in character.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
okay. I mean, it does not, it's better than Mortal Kombat 2.
Well, everything's
But
better than Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah. But it is not better than the original Mortal Kombat, in my humble opinion.
I would argue you can't compare them. Like the original Mortal Kombat is one of my favorite things, but them rebooting it, like I'd be happy to consider it differently and in a separate vein. Like I love the original. This one was amazing, and like Scorpion, like anytime Scorpion is on the screen, you're like, I am 100% into this fucking movie.
Yeah, and the Scorpion and Sub-Zero, like that whole plot line was like just a really good plot line. Like I felt like it actually kind of made a more cohesive movie than some of the past Mortal Kombat.
Well,
at least.
and that's what the games and also the web series from like 10 years ago leaned
Right.
into, was the rivalry between those two ninja clans way back when, and now it's just like coming forward. I 100% appreciate that.
There's an
Did you see the-
animated.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay, go.
I was gonna say, did you see the Ryan Reynolds tweet?
I didn't.
It's Anyway, it's because there's been a bunch of casting rumors. Well, not casting rumors, but fan petitions asking for him to be Johnny Cage, and it's like he has a photoshopped like picture of him as Johnny Cage.
I would lose my mind. That'd be amazing. Although I genuinely love Lyndon Ashby from the original as well. He was a great Johnny Cage.
Well, look up the tweet to see like he's got himself like proper photoshopped as Johnny Cage, and he looks awesome.
That would be pretty sweet. Anyways, Shim, it's your turn for the record.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting because I had some questions.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say in my world, the Miz, the professional wrestler, also photoshopped himself as Johnny Cage.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. And I will add, the reason I asked what you guys thought of it was that I was talking about it with my brother, and he was like saying that everyone that he follows on TikTok was really negative about the Mortal Kombat movie. And I was trying to make the point that like your particular feed on like a particular social media stream will be super colored by, I don't know, the types of accounts that you follow.
Mhm.
Right? So like, if I were to just go by Twitter, the Twitter feed that I follow is like heavily colored by like activists and academics who say like would have thought that like Falcon and Winter Soldier was like a tremendous disappointment and betrayal. I don't know, because Falcon didn't like destroy the shield at the end of the series. But most regular people were like, it was fine. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm at the end of my season. So I can't do anything, so I guess I gotta click the button again, right?
Yeah,
Next.
this is the last one.
And this time I'm only taking one.
Yeah,
Extra
there's one on the meadow here. We'll just get rid of this one. It didn't come back to your player board.
Oh.
You should have 5, not 6.
I should have 5, so this one's getting trashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently not everyone's seen all of Falcon Winter Soldier, so I
Oh,
won't speak to
No.
that. So
Sorry.
Okay, he doesn't destroy Captain America's shield. That's not really a spoiler.
it's not a spoiler.
Yeah, yeah, that's not really a spoiler. That's
Yeah, I don't know. With regards to any Mortal Kombat movie, like getting up in arms about anything is a bit weird considering the nature of the, I don't know, the property. Like it's just gonna be goofy regardless. You should go in with 0 expectations.
Mortal, like in my mind, yeah, Mortal Kombat is basically like I don't know, like a rice cake. Like it's there to facilitate Mortal Kombat into your life. Like the plot, I don't really. I the main thing I'm watching Mortal Kombat for is for fatalities, violence, and then like the plot is kind of a bonus for me.
Yeah, no, like I'm an insanely huge Mortal Kombat nerd. Like so Mortal Kombat 11, which I don't own, has like 6 hours of cutscenes for like playing through the single player game. I have watched those twice on YouTube.
Twice. Okay, that says once I could imagine.
I'm a massive nerd for Mortal Kombat. Like I love all of the plot stuff, and Mortal Kombat 11, the recent game, has set it up so they can like reboot the entire series in canon because they're talking to like the God of Time or something by the end of it. It's so neat.
Yeah, I've honestly sat there and like considered buying Mortal Kombat 11 probably about 30 times now, and the reason that I don't buy it isn't because of money or anything like that. It's because I know how much of a fucking time sink that game can be when you're like right into it. Like all these new games, they have the crypts, and you wander through the crypts and you spend money that you can only get by playing the game.
Exactly.
And it's just like, oh,
the crypt thing is so cool. I love it to death.
Cool,
but it's like, yeah, you have to spend
my life is gone.
100 hours in this game to unlock shit in the crypt.
Okay, so I drew my new worker. What do I do next? Where am I putting my little guy at the end here?
Okay, so your little guy at the end is done. I don't think it matters where you put him. You need to choose one of the last expedition cards or tiles.
Okay.
So get that out of the way.
Yep.
Then draw 3 of these Ridge Discovery cards. You get 1 more Discovery card. This requires you to either discard 2 cards or pay 2 resources, or a combination of the 2. 1 discard, 1 resource.
Okay.
We'll give you time. I know it takes time.
Yeah, I will discard 2 cards. Great, and then we'll see what I got here.
So while I haven't watched the Mortal Kombat stuff, I actually recently watched the Injustice 2.
Yeah.
Like full cinematics, and I was pretty impressed.
So,
It was like 3 hours.
Yeah, no. So, oh Jesus Christ, this type of shit pisses me off, because DC managed to do stuff so well in everything but their live action movies. Like the video game, fantastic. Any of the animated stuff you can find on Netflix or anywhere else, fantastic. Live action movie, no, we shit the bed. Like, how are people doing so well in the video games or the animated movies and can't do the fucking live action shit? Like, DC knows how to write shit.
Okay, all 3 of these cards blow. I don't like any of them. Whatever, I'm pissed off. I can't use any of this shit.
Did you just put those on the top?
I guess I did.
No problem.
Down there.
And then I guess we have to spend 2 discards or 2 resources to play that card, right?
Yes,
we do.
He already did. And then finally you flip over the season card to see what is affecting you for the last round.
Yeah, okay.
Every card in the meadow costs an additional resource to play.
Beauty.
Okay.
So, did anyone finish watching Falcon and Winter Soldier?
Yeah.
Most of us, I think, except for Damien.
Did you guys like it, or?
I thought it was great. I like Sebastian Stan a great deal. I enjoyed his part of it. I thought a lot of it was cool. I liked... How far are you in, Copel?
1 episode.
Okay.
Cobra Kai messed things up. We've been watching that.
Okay. I won't speak to more of it. I enjoyed there was some other characters they introduced that we've seen before. I enjoyed their role in it. I liked it a lot, honestly.
I just quickly, I'll just throw my turn here. So I'm going to buy a crane for 1 pebble, and then whenever I get a construction, I can get a wood, a resin, or a pebble, and I'm just going to get that pebble back.
Free crane?
Okay.
Like a good chance to show off their acting.
Sorry, you get a... What are you talking about, getting the pebble back?
Sorry, my courthouse, whenever I build a construction, I get either a wood, a resin, or a pebble back. So I'm just going to use that same... I'm just going to get that same pebble back.
Free crane.
That's cool.
Sorry, what were you saying, Nathan? About their
I thought
acting?
for both of them, for Sebastian Stan and Anthony Mackie, that it gave them more of a chance to like flesh out their characters and show off some range.
Yeah, no, I liked... I don't know why I really like Winter Soldier. Maybe just because the movie Winter Soldier was like hit me so hard, just as like, holy shit, Marvel knows how to write a fucking actual movie, not just like a superhero movie. So I've always liked his character just from that movie, and I just like seeing him on the screen.
I like him better with long hair.
I agree 100%. It took me a while to get used. It took me a while to get used to his freaking haircut.
Also, I was surprised at how like stacked Anthony Mackie is. Maybe because he's got like a skinny face, but dude is jacked.
Yeah, man. I honestly, I just assume now everybody's jacked in Hollywood. Official Reaper, thanks for following, dude. I saw your tweet earlier, obviously. You saw that. I hope you're doing well, man. Okay, I'm using one of my weird cards, Grey Cloak's Hideout. I'm taking it from my chapel to go to Grey Cloak's Hideout. I may move one of my deployed workers here to reactivate the location that worker was on, which reactivates the chapel. So I place another coin on the chapel and then draw 2 cards.
For each coin. So you get 4 cards?
But I think I have 7, so I can only draw 1 card. Okay, and that's
What
me.
a strange place to put that. To use that.
Hey, maybe I have a plan, eh? Maybe I have a plan.
Nah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I might use my queen and play my courthouse for free. David, you played the courthouse already?
I did, yes.
Did you gain a thing after you played the courthouse, or?
Oh, I didn't. But do you think that should have counted?
I'm not sure.
I definitely did not take it for that, but you know what? I'll look it up quickly while we're.
Cool.
It sounds like we do not get it based on quick search online here.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, it's me. I'm going to. I'm going to play this innkeeper for 2 because it cost me an extra 1. Done.
That's right. I just can't do that. Oh, it's my turn, isn't it? Damn. Okay, so I'm going to critter construction from the meadow. Three fewer. Okay, just a sec. Do that. I could do that. Oh, should I have, when I entered autumn, should I have produced?
Yes.
Yes, sorry,
Okay.
I didn't realize you entered autumn. Well, that's
I've
pretty
got
good.
one production, so I'm going to draw 2 cards because I've got the fairgrounds. Hey.
And so did we decide we're only getting 1 extra?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, who's in the lead right now?
Impossible. Well, unless you want to do a bunch of math, it's impossible to tell.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true. There's a score pad.
I mean,
It's
Why
all
isn't it-
zeros.
It says 0.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never
We
mind.
are all winners here.
Oh boy.
I mean, I don't want to say a lot of the time it's either Colin or E who wins, but those are, if somebody was winning, it could be one of those 2 individuals.
Honestly, Dave has a lot of high value buildings built. So does Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Copo just has a lot of buildings built.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put
I have nothing going on.
I'll put a worker on my inn to play construction from the meadow for 3 fewer stuff. And I'm going to play the monastery for free. Oh, I guess I should put another card down.
you got a button that does it. But
No, sorry.
Oh, shopkeeper effectively negates the rule right now.
Okay.
Wow, that is good. Although, the rule that I looked up for E, it said the shopkeeper and the courthouse don't count themselves. So, like when you play the shopkeeper, you don't get.
You don't get a berry for him.
You wouldn't get a berry at that time, but then any future berry you do.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy the ruins, and build it. And when I build a construction, I gain either a twig, a resin, or a pebble.
So hold on. I was just gonna bring up the ruins. I just
Yeah.
looked it up. And I think I need to get rid of mine. So to play it, you have to discard a construction from your city
Yes.
in order to put it down.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, hold
One of
on.
your-
Oh, you're right. Sorry,
Like
you're right.
I played it for free with no resources, but I didn't discard a construction. Like I haven't done anything with it, so I think I'm just getting rid of it.
Right.
Because I didn't play it right to begin with.
Right.
Yeah, you
okay.
were supposed to discard
Yeah,
a construction to play it.
Basically, it goes over top of a construction, like it's the ruins of an old building.
The ruins of a construction. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
and then
Yeah, I thought it gave me that power, but no, that's how you play it. So I screwed that up.
okay, no problem. So you still get the resources and the cards for it. Right. Okay. So I'm going to play now that because I also didn't read it properly. But anyways, so I'm going to put it over top of my university, which costs 3 resources. So gain resource equal to the card's cost, and gain resource. Gain resources equal to that construction's cost, and draw 2 cards. So I get 3 resources, and then, like I said, because I'm building the ruins, because of my courthouse, I get either a twig, resin, or pebble. So I get essentially 4 resources.
Yes.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the end of that turn.
So I will play a shopkeeper for free.
Bastard.
And that's my whole turn.
Sorry, I clicked the button at the same time.
Sorry, I guess I was supposed to draw 2 cards from my runes as well. Can I still do that? Or did we already move a card out?
You draw
we already
from the
moved...
deck, not from the middle.
Right, but did we already replace one down?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay, so I'm gonna just take 2 from the deck then. Okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is a no. So there's 3 2-berry cost critters. Our heat wave means every play. I've got the shopkeeper that gives me back 1, but if I don't have 3, then I can't play a critter, right? I'd need the 3 in order to be able to get 1 back. Okay. Yeah, okay.
They don't have a great banking system here. There's no credit.
Yeah, no credit.
I mean, there's got to be a bank in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, but they don't understand credit yet. They don't understand that if I give you 2 berries now, you will get 3 berries later if you give me an extra berry now. That's a different expansion.
Right.
Okay, so to end my season, I want to pick one of these stupid things. And then I draw 3 of these brown ones.
Yep.
Oh, did we get 5 for the last season? Oh yeah, +2, I guess.
No, but we're negating 1. Everyone should only have 5
Yeah.
workers.
So, sorry, I saw 5. I thought we had 4 for the last season. That's okay.
You're muted. What?
I'm supposed to get rid of one of these.
All right, we already
No,
got
I think
rid of it.
you're
We
good.
already got rid of it.
Okay, and I have to get rid of 2 resources to play that card?
2 cards, 2 resources, or 1 card, 1 resource.
Okay, I'll do 1 card, 1 resource. Cool. Okay, and then I produce now?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I'm done.
Another quick turn for me. I think I'm going to play the wood carver for free. Done. Oh, and now I need the token.
Sorry, I got the sniffles.
Do
Okay.
these seasonal cards change, like the heat wave and flooding? Do they change game to game, or are they always the same?
Yeah, I don't know how many different ones there are, but there's a deck for each season, and then you deal one when you play with this expansion. You shuffle them and deal one. So yeah, they do change. I don't know what the other ones are.
Yeah, that one's insane.
Hey, so I'm gonna put this guy here. Do I like take this little boat now?
If you have 3 red buildings in your city, then yes, that's yours.
Just you.
So you just bring it over somewhere near your player board, and that's 3 points for you at the end of the game.
Cool.
And those have to be buildings, right? It's not buildings and...
Anything that matches that symbol.
Oh, so buildings and guys.
Yeah.
I assumed it had to be buildings, which is why I built the monastery.
No, I apologize. No, it's anything with that symbol in your city.
Gotcha.
Same with the other ones.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
That's a good reminder for me. Thank you.
Do you take that that thing when you have it, or it has to be at the beginning of the turn?
You have to place a worker there to take it.
What'd you do on your turn, Dylan?
I put down the barge toad.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I know I'm going too fast.
No, that's cool. I was just, it's so hard to keep track of everything. So
Did you get Did you get 4 wood?
Nope.
You get 4 wood, brother.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. That's why I was saving that code.
Okay, I'm going to put down a free architect. Which does nothing for me right now. But when I play a critter or construction, from my judge, I may replace 1 resource with 1 of another resource. I'm actually not going to use that. I'm done.
Okay, I will pay 2 berries to bring out a good friend wood carver. I cannot use his ability. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna claim this script thing.
Fuck!
I just got the echo of it from the actual stream. Fantastic. All right. Um, okay. I'm going to use this innkeeper. When playing a critter, you may discard this innkeeper from your city to decrease the cost by 3. I'm going to play a postal pigeon. Reveal 2, and I can play 1 of them. Fuck. Oh, a minor mole copy. Oh, that's actually not bad. So when I do this, does this mean every single time it comes up, this minor mole, copy 1 in another opponent's city, I can use it?
So you get to use it right now, and then when you prepare for autumn, you get to use it again. If you want to gain resources, it looks like maybe general store is the best right now, or barge toad for wood. Fairgrounds to draw 2 cards.
Fairgrounds to no. That's so. And here's a question. Would I be able to do a chip suite and activate 1 that's in my actual city?
So that's what we allowed Dave to do for when he activated my general store. So yes, based on the rules that we laid out before, yes.
In that case, I will.
But it can't
do
be
that.
the chip suite. It can't be the chip sweep that's in your city.
No, I was gonna do gain. Actually, I could do a general store too. Sorry, let me quickly look at this. No, I want a pebble. I'm gonna maybe up to. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a pebble. I don't know. I don't want to go make this too long.
Where are you grabbing?
Because the husband, for the farm.
Yeah, but that's on your board.
Right, but I was asking if I can use, because it says in your city.
Yeah, he's using the chip sweep on your
chip sweep. Activate 1.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I forgot I even had one.
Yeah,
that's my bad.
Yeah. So
that makes sense.
I thought, yeah, it makes sense. I thought it was. I thought you were the only one with a chip sweep.
So the only thing, Damien, so you activated the farm? Oh no, you activated the husband, right? Because it's a production. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
I didn't even realize I had that. God damn it, Nathan.
Sorry, dude.
No, I'm commenting on your name. You finally figured out that you were Neil.
That's right. I finally fucking noticed that I was still set as Neil.
You gotta figure that out, man. I feel like it's just a flex from your brother at this point.
Yeah, I think what it is that every time I go and join his trivia game, it resets it. Ugh.
Okay, I'm going to play a wife for free because I have a farm. And that's the end of my turn.
I had a thing I was going to do. I paid for a wood carver, I mean, last turn. I did not have wood to pay. I think I am ending my season. One needs to be trashed. Where's my orange that needs to be trashed? Am I blind? Oh, he's on the inn at E's place. Alright. When I end the season, I get to pay one for my clock tower back to the supply, and I can, at the beginning of preparing for season, you may pay one from here to activate one of the basic or forest locations where I had a worker deployed. I had a work deployed on the 2 of any type. I will obviously use that to take a resin and a pebble. Actually, a resin and shit. And a resin. So that was me taking that. I also activate everything in my every production facility in my thing. So general store gets me 2 berries. Farm gets me a berry. Wood carver gets me shit all. And chip sweep gets me 2 berries. Because he'll just activate the general store again. Okay. I should have got a berry when I played my wood carver because at the shopkeeper, but I'm not even gonna do it. It's fine. Now my dude moves up the mountain or the ridge with you guys. I get one of these, which is so difficult. I will take just this one. And then I will also take 3 of these. I can't do that one. Oh, can do that one. I will play that card. I will discard 2 cards from my hand.
When the main deck runs out, is that it for it?
It shouldn't be. Straight up. 5 unassigned participants. What? It shouldn't be, no. There should have been a discard pile.
So we'll just
it shouldn't
take
be
stuff from the trash?
It shouldn't be an issue, but if it becomes an issue, we'll just all drag our shit out of our trash bins and make a new
3
deck.
base cards left.
Yeah. Is there only 3? Oh, shit. Okay, well if it
That
becomes
was going to be an issue.
Alright, we'll deal with it when it becomes an issue. I took one of these. I got my 3 cards. I got my pieces back.
I'll start grabbing them all, calling out all the trash bins.
Yeah, if you want to. Everything's fine. They're still in a breaker room. Stupid Zoom. This is the longest game ever.
I think that's the thing, is like 6 people in this game is a lot.
Should have done Lords of Waterdeep.
Yep.
I don't know.
We have learned.
I apologize, guys. I was the one that kind of insinuated we should play this one. So
Not your fault.
No, I intentionally read up on the rules of this.
Sorry, David, I think I missed one. I don't know where you're collecting those cards.
oh, right here. Oh, one up there. There we go. So I don't know what you want to do.
Well, yeah, I would have waited until it was all done, the deck.
I
but whatever.
used the whole thing. Yeah, the whole thing is
Oh,
done.
okay, cool, awesome.
So we can just like stack them and shuffle them and
Yeah, it's interesting how quickly we went through. Like, I swear I just looked like a couple turns ago and there was like 58 cards in there still.
Yeah, last time I looked, I saw like 33. I thought we were fine.
Oh, it's my turn. Great. Okay, so I'm going to put a worker on my queen. Play a card worth up to 3 victory points for free. Play this guy because he lets me draw 3 cards and I desperately need them.
It says it doesn't take up a space in your city. Can you move it? Do you need to move it on top of your other wanderer?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm not going to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 more cards.
Yeah.
During the final round here. So I'm not too
Cool. I was just trying to help you out. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
worried. Yeah, not too worried about that. But thanks. Okay. My turn.
Okay. Play. So I'm gonna use my. Oh wait. Does the crane work for unique constructions as well?
Should work for
I
any
believe it's all
construction.
construction, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I will use that. So I'll pay the 2 wood. Oh, why did that? Oh no, that's right. Pay 3. So I'll pay this. I'll pay 1 here.
Okay, so I'm going to build a mine. So it costs a twig, a resin, and a pebble. Because of my courthouse, I get one of those same types back. I'm actually going to get a resin. And then because I built a mine, I get a pebble. And I think that's it.
Okay, I am under autumn effect now.
Damn it. Oh, I fucked up.
I am What? Who took that card?
Which card?
Hard.
From the top.
Which card from the top?
The one that's missing. There's a blank space here. Who took that card?
It's pretty easy to just like see, huh?
Where?
Well, actually, I don't see who took it.
Someone
it was
put it
you.
in my trash?
Yeah, it was that. No, it wasn't in the trash. It was like underneath.
Did somebody do that?
Did you do that?
I don't think so.
Why would I do that? It's literally my entire purpose in life is to get this
Maybe you
card.
didn't want anyone else to get it. So you hid it somewhere secret.
I would not have hit it. I don't cheat at fucking games.
Alright, well. Looks like
No.
you cheated and then accused everybody else of cheating.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Anyways, I take that fucking card. Go to hell, everybody.
Good work.
When achieved, draw a card and receive a thing for each thing on my chapel. I should have done this after. But anyways, I get 2 resources and 2 money.
So the bottom part of that card column, is that at the end?
Yeah, the bottom part is just scoring. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay. I'm going to buy a crane.
Okay, I'm gonna play a twig barge.
The hollow has to be filled. I can do that.
The what?
Get it,
Oh.
and I get
Oh,
just
sorry.
hit the button.
Yeah. Here. Cool. If I press it, I'm pressing it.
It's a twig barge.
twig barge.
Okay, I think you have to head to next season. Okay, I will leave him there. First, I'm gonna do this part. I don't think I've been playing the long game, so let's just take this one. That's interesting. Okay, so definitely not this one. What's an expedition?
An expedition is these maps you've been taking.
Yeah, no, I've not been playing that game. So I think I'll take this one. Wait, shit. What am I revealing?
From the deck,
Okay.
reveal 4 cards.
Okay. And that's revealed to everyone, right?
Yeah, basically just draw and reveal, and based on what you reveal. So that guy, you get a wood. That guy, you get a wood. That guy, you get a anything. And that guy, you get a berry.
I get one.
2 woods, a berry, and then an anything.
Anything. And then.
Then you can take all of those into your hand.
Oh. 4, 5, 6. I have to get rid of these 2 guys anyway.
Oh, to pay for the card, yeah.
So. Oops. Oops.
Sorry, I've been trying to help and I should not be helping.
Okay. I figured out there's a button. Oh. Okay. And then I have to get rid of still trash.
Yeah, just throw them in trash. We probably won't run out of the deck again.
Oh.
Like, honestly, I hope this game ends before Monday, but...
This guy was actually on my board somewhere. Shit. Oh yeah, no, because it was this guy.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god. I'll deal with him later. Okay, and then my production. So, okay. Berry, berry, wood, 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 wood.
2 berries, 4 wood, and then you can trade any 2 for any 2. Nice. That's pretty sick production.
And I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where's my
5,
owl?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This guy comes back, but I'm gonna keep my other dude there. No,
He's gone forever.
it's an owl. You can say that. That's it, right? I didn't take too many. I think I took one extra dude, right?
Everything's fine. We're good. Just go.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds good. I'm gonna buy the fairgrounds from the meadow.
Costs 1 additional resource.
Not for me
Why not?
because I'm not in the last zone yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So anyways, I'm gonna sacrifice my crane. When playing a construction, you may discard this crane from the city to play that construction for 3 resources fewer. So I'm gonna discard my crane, and I'm going to pay 1 wood or 1 twig, pardon me. And then because I played a construction, I'm going to use my courthouse to get that twig back. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Sure. My turn's over.
Oof. Alright, I'm playing my card on the chip sweep. Clock.
Oh, yeah, fucker. I knew you were coming in for it.
A well-run city. When achieved, bring back one of your deployed workers. That's my turn.
Oh, kill me. I was like, I know, I didn't think you could bring back your worker from that, but I guess that makes sense.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Shit.
We're just gonna drag this out until 3 a.m.
Wait, I'm gonna play a monk. And I'm going to give who has the most berries. Looks like Colin. I'm gonna give you a berry. I gain a coin, which also lets me draw a card. And that's my turn.
You gave it to the person with the most berries?
Pardon?
I'm just curious as why you were looking for me to have the most berries.
I'm assuming you don't need berries if you've got a shitload of berries.
I don't know. I snack occasionally.
Okay, we'll say it anyway. Doesn't matter. The point is to finish my turn quickly.
Yes, that should be the point for everybody.
You know my move.
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to use the crane. Discard this crane from the city to play that construction for 3 fewer. And I'm going to use it, and I'm just going to double check if there's anything in the metal before I do that. It's worth it. Fuck, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the clock tower, regardless of the fact that Colin kind of dicked me on that.
You didn't even have a clock tower out? It would have taken you 2 turns. I would have fucking wrecked you anyways.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that your worker was on that card on the left of it. I was looking on the actual board for your card, for your worker, because if you didn't have a worker out, you had no reason to go and play that, because it would have fucked you over, because you would have just lost it. So that's what I was kind of investing in.
I understand.
Okay. So that cost me. So where did that go? Cost me 1 pebble. When played here, get 3 coins. Where's the? Oh, the victory coins are down here. Okay. Just did my turn.
Jumping Jesus. Okay. Yeah, still a couple things I can do. I'm nearing the end of my game here very rapidly.
Yeah, I hope that's the same for everybody.
I put my worker over here on the journey, which will get me 2 victory points, which will be doubled.
Yeah, you need to discard an
2
amount
cards,
of.
right?
You mean to discard an amount of cards to equal the points that you landed
Yep.
on. Okay.
Oh, go there. Yep, in there.
Okay. I realized I didn't do one thing, which is reactivate my moves, dude. But it's okay. I'm gonna take 1 of each of the things he's on plus 1 and draw a card.
I did actually fuck up. But knowing that you were going to go for that one makes me fine with it.
And then I'm gonna play the wife because I have a farm. And I can
Yeah.
play her. I just need to. And that also allows me to use like draw. Then I flip them. It's gone. He's stuck with his cat. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Fucking better be.
Okay, I'm gonna play. You know what? Just for you, Colin. I'm gonna play a fool for free because I have a fairgrounds, and I'm just gonna drop it over here. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Cool. That's very cool. I'm gonna play one of my workers onto my chapel, which places another $1 on it, and I get to draw 2 for each thing on that chapel, which means, well, I get to draw 1. That's me.
How are those too many resource spaces working out for you, huh? Just good, right?
Sorry, what?
Nothing. It's fine.
What?
You heard her. She said it's fine.
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna put a guy here and get 2 woods and a card. Oh, nice.
What was it? Shit.
Waiting to see what Damien does because I'm very excited for my next turn.
I'm wondering myself.
Yeah, like the amount of time you have to make your choice is so short.
Well,
If anyone feels like clearing out some of that meadow, the twig barge and barge toad is a nice little combo.
Okay. Well,
I feel like I've been very efficient with my turns.
speaking of the devil there, Elizabeth, I'm going to play a twig barge.
Barge toad?
Barge toad, because I've got a twig barge.
Right on.
Gain 2 wood for each farm in my city. Well, I don't got none. So that's good.
Hey, but it didn't cost you anything.
Didn't cost me anything though. And that actually is going to be, unless some very specific cards come up in the meadow on turns from now on, I'm done.
We're almost at the end. Anyone still watching, which is no one, other than the people that are playing.
Colin, I have 2 workers, and I have a whole nother season to play still.
All right, so everybody get prepared to watch David play by himself.
Hey, I'll be playing with David too. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break.
In my defense, I've been really making my turns very, very short.
I'm not placing blame on anyone, but it's some people's turns take a very long time.
Because I have a castle, I'm gonna take this king.
Oh,
that's
nice.
a good one.
Good one.
Oh, I did that one.
Not to tell you how to play, Dylan, but you can't get a special thing for having a bunch of points things at the end. Never mind.
What?
Ignore me. I was going to tell you to buy one of these neat things near the top, but you can't get one for the purple stuff.
I looked into it extensively.
Okay, I'm gonna place a worker because I still have some. I'm gonna place it on this green thing because I think I have a bunch of these.
Oh yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
So I'm going to move a worker from my chapel to my Grey Cloak's hideout to reactivate my chapel, which adds another coin onto it, which lets me draw 2 cards, but I can't draw 2 cards because I have 8 cards. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, I have a question. I have a prospector. Anytime I gain coins, I may discard or draw a card for every coin gained. Does that work if I go to Journey?
If you're getting actual coins, then yes.
I would say so as well. Don't you have to go in order though? Oh no.
No, it's just
no. You can go whichever. Oh, because it's based on how many you discard. Right.
Just put them in your trash.
Okay.
We are 100% gonna need to grab all those cards again.
It's fine. That's why we're not deleting them. We're just putting them in trash.
Oh god, it's so slow. Sorry, I didn't mean to draw 16. I meant to draw 8.
Why are you drawing new cards?
Okay, so I just picked up 5 coins. So then I get.
Oh,
up
right.
to-
Your guy.
This is what we just talked about.
I forgot the first part of the whole conversation.
Yeah, and that, I mean that's an acceptable thing, but like you don't have to talk to me like I'm doing the wrong thing.
I do if I don't understand what's going on.
Well, I mean you don't. You could just be like, "Oh, what's going on?"
Yeah, I do that in like very offensive,
Very
way.
hostile, confrontational
Yeah,
way.
that's how I do.
Yeah, it's really
So-
fun.
Welcome
So
to
you-
being.
Oh no.
Welcome to
The
being
only
my
question
friend.
I had.
Yeah.
Sorry. The only question I had is was it supposed to be 5 cards or 8 cards?
So, it was. I discarded 5 cards.
Right.
I picked up 5 gold, and then for everyone. Oh, okay. You mean for what I drew?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I drew the wrong amount.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, so I got a general store. Gain 1 if you have a farm in your city. Gain an additional 1, which also gives me 2 extra cards because of my forager. Just pulled in. Done.
Your turn was too slow.
See, that's what I like to see. But then Nathan's like pissing or whatever.
God damn it, Nathan.
Hey, it's my turn. Nope, I can't do nothing.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay. I was done.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to place a worker in the top right one here, which, if my chart is right, is 2 berries and draw 1.
That's correct.
End of turn.
Okay, my turn will be to do something. I'm shitting on everybody else, but I have not been planning my turn. What do I have? I have 3 resin, 2 things. I'm gonna get some wood, 2 wood, and a card. But I can't draw the card. I'm done.
How do I pay for these expeditions?
You're not allowed to until we're done.
Oh, okay.
So it's essentially resources left over at the end of the game.
So yeah, Nathan, on your turn, since you're like done, you're allowed to start trying to pay for your expeditions.
Oh, okay.
So how do I just click next season, or how do I finish?
Are you're done placing everything? You're in autumn. You're done.
I think so. Yeah, like I don't think I've got really anything else to do.
Okay, so then yeah, you just start trying to pay in order for your expeditions.
In order? How do I know what the order is?
Well,
So
you're
if-
supposed to place them in order, the way I explained to everybody at the start of the game. But basically, I assume you're going bottom to top for you, Nathan.
Like, I don't know.
So if you can't get one, then you can't get the ones after it?
Basically, the first one you gain is the one you're supposed to be able to pay for first, and then you can't pay for the next one, then you can't pay. Like, you need to go in order. You muted yourself.
So in that case, I'm probably not done my turn, because if I'm not saving those wood, then I should probably try to build something with them.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you're even saying.
I'm saying I have not all game been able to get a stone, so I'm not going to be able to pay for my middle one. So if I can't pay for the middle one, then I shouldn't be saving wood for the last one.
That makes
right?
sense.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, in that case, maybe I do have a few things to do on my turns because I'm not going to be able to get all of these in order.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to end anyway, because I don't think I can build anything anyway. So I will just go.
Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't make it to me. Sorry, I'm just kind of very quickly going over everybody's stuff. I'm ending my season right now, but my end of season has a lot of shit to it. Okay. So let me just very quickly confirm. All right, I'm ending my season. So I need to press the button first. So I'm supposed to have 4 guys at the end at the start of the season.
No, you should have 5. There's one on a forest here. Then there's.
Oh, it's because my guy is firmly attached.
Oh, and one's
Yeah.
attached. So one of them gets trashed. The guy on your goat comes back.
That's fine. Moves over here. I'm gonna grab this thing here. The 2 cards I'm going to pay the Evertree and Fiery. Some trash. Oh, sorry, grab the wrong one. Oof. Jesus. Wow. Well, this is not super advantageous to me, so may as well just put it off to the side here. And then the other 2 I put thank you. Okay, and now when played here at
Do
the end,
production.
beginning. With that, well, I do this when played here, place 3, the clock tower one.
Yes,
you may
you
pay
spend
one here.
1 coin.
I'm going to spend 1 coin. I'm just going to put it here and deduct it. Bye.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh shit. And I'm going to do the 2 of any because I had a guy on there
Okay, yep, that's fair.
to pull in 2 pebbles. Sorry. So I've got the general store, gain 1 here. Gain 1 if you have a farm in your city, so I gain 2. 1, 2, and I draw 2 cards because of my other one. I am going to come back. Well, may as well. Sorry, there's so much shit going on in my my
Yeah, no
thing.
problem.
that-
Just do it one at a time.
But hurry up, yeah?
Okay, I'll put. Fuck. No, not 2 resin. I will put 1 pebble on that card. I'm not touching my miner. I'm going to come back to that. I've got another general store, so another 2 of these berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that brings me to 8 cards plus another berry for my farm. So I'm maxed out on cards. Gain 1 if paired with a wife. I'm going to grab a pebble. May pay up to 3 wood. That's going to come into play in a second. Gain 1 resin. So I'm going to copy 1 in an opponent's city, and I'm going to do the barge toad. Gain 2 for each farm in your city for wood.
Wait a minute. Wait. What power are you using?
This miner mole. Copy 1 opponent. What's it called? Production in the opponent city. And then I'm going to go and use the activate 1 production card in your city, which I'm going to do the same thing and grab 2 more wood.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spend, we'll say 2 wood to get 1 victory point.
No, don't you get 2?
Oh, 2. Sorry. Thank you.
What? Wait, what are you getting that from?
So he has a card here. You may
Woodworker.
pay up to 3 wood to gain 1 victory point each. So he paid 2 wood to gain 2 victory points.
Wait, but doesn't that only apply on that kind of card when the woodcarver is initially played?
Yes, and at the beginning of production
and
seasons.
Autumn, which is when
Really?
it triggers.
Yeah.
So any of the green, the green cards,
Hmm.
that's how it ends up working. Okay. Done.
Jesus Christ.
Is it possible you had missed some then, Nathan?
It
Is that
is.
what you're thinking?
100% possible, but I'm not going to go and put you guys through that. There was way too much.
Oh, no, that seemed pretty good, Damien. Sorry, I was asking Nathan if maybe he thought he didn't do his production, which he was kind of
No, I just
inquiring about.
misunderstand the distinction between how there are some critters that produce in the
Yeah. So anything with the little green leaf on it is a
Yeah.
production. Yeah.
Okay.
It
well,
always
Very
produces
good.
when you play it, and it produces 2 other times depending on when you've played it.
I didn't do the husband. Sorry, I did. That's the one that I missed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So I'm going to.
Waste our time. Just take whatever you want. Fucking, it's Shimmer's turn.
Done.
Okay, well, I'm like obviously very alarmed by that last turn. So I'm going to play the fool since I have a fairgrounds, and we'll just give that to Damien right there.
Good call.
Thank you.
That's my turn.
We're gonna need the cards. I started getting them out of the trash. I just put them to the left of the pile here. I got a couple of the trashes, but I don't think I've gotten them all yet.
Should I trash my hand?
I don't believe so, but Colin might know better. Anyways, while
why?
you guys are working that out, I'm going to end my season. So I'm going to go next season. Going to grab my stuff back here quickly. I'm going to trash one of my guys. I'm going to take a look at these 3 cards.
You're the last person. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to run my production quickly here. In a jewel. I can pay 3 jewels. I'm going to pay 3, or berries, pardon me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 victory. I can give up to 2 berries to somebody. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to gain a pebble, and I'm going to draw 2 cards. I have to discard 2 quickly first to pay for my stuff. And I think that is the end of my turn.
So, David, I put my hand face up next to the drop pile. I wasn't sure where you were at with collecting discards. But anyway.
Oh, okay. So I probably put these 2 cards on your...
Yeah, but which is fine. That's where they should go, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so we did discard them?
Yeah, that should all be discards. Yeah, like
Okay.
that can all be part of the new draw pile whenever.
I'm done.
Okay, sounds good.
Play the fairgrounds.
I'm going to grab all the discards out of these things.
Okay. I am going to move my guy here, pick up 2 pebbles. Done.
Didn't realize I was muted. My turn was fast.
No problem.
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm going to put Mr. Honeypaw. He likes wood, so he's going to gain 3 wood. And then because he got 3 wood, he's going to get 3 berries.
That guy is so OP. He's so overpowered.
He's so.
I like Opal.
I fucking
Opal
love
much
how
better.
Opal he is.
No, how OP he is?
Oh, terrible.
I'm like effectively done. Should my players still be on the board?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Although we can
I think
block
they
these
should
other
be.
motherfuckers from doing shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
played a
All good.
king. I spent 6 berries. I'm done.
Damn.
All right. So this costs an extra 1. I'm going to play a university here for 2 pebbles, a resin, and a berry. Because it costs. Oh shit! It doesn't cost an extra because it's not playing through the meadows. Okay, never mind.
Hey, sounds good. So let's do some fun stuff here. I'm going to put Truffle. Might as well just go on to Colin's general store since he's familiar with it. So I gain 2 berries. And then
What's going on, Truffle?
Yeah, hey, he's hanging out. He really likes your general store. Very friendly. Then I gain 1 of my choice. I'm going to grab a resin, and I get to draw a card. That's the end of my turn.
I will place my second last worker on my chapel to put another coin on the chapel and draw cards. And I can't, or I can draw 1 card. That's the end of my turn.
All right, I'm going to move worker to my university. So I get to discard a critter construction, which I'm going to discard the fool. Peace.
Ah.
Nice.
Gain resources equal to that card's cost. So I get 3 berries, 1, 2, 3, and 1 victory point and one of my choosing, which I'm going to go with a resin. Done.
Oh damn, that was well played.
Thank you. It was being. I was going to shoot for that stupid postal pigeon, but that works well. I get more out of that than the postal pigeon in hindsight. I would have had an extra space to work with at least. Bastard.
Okay, sounds good. So we are going. I'm going to play a historian.
Sorry, and I got to top up my cards by 1 because I gained a berry.
That's the end of my turn.
I'm playing my last worker on my I'm muted. I'm playing my last worker on my ancient orchard, getting me 5 berries.
Christ.
It's a lot of berries.
And I'll be right back.
Well, actually, no, you're fine.
He's already gone, so he better be fine.
He's long gone. So
What was the question, anyways, Damien?
1 second. I'm just not sure if I'm going to do that just yet.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Let me quickly do a check over of people's situations. Okay.
Jesus.
Shit. So I actually might want to wait for him to come back. My question was, if I play a crane, and with a crane, when playing a construction, you may discard this crane from your city to play that construction for 3 fewer resources.
Yeah.
Can I play it into this empty spot and then discard that crane and place it into the spot the crane was?
I would think so.
Sorry, I missed something. What are you placing first?
So I'd want to place the crane first,
Yeah.
and then remove the crane and place another one in its space, because I only have this one space to work with, right?
So those are
if I
there's 2 separate turns though.
No. So the crane's special ability is when playing a construction, like once the crane is down, when playing a construction, you may discard this crane from your city to play that construction.
So so I think it's like the other examples that Ian and I had earlier. You can't use it on itself immediately. Like you can next turn. You can
Right,
do
but
that.
I think he's asking, does he need to have an empty slot in order to build that second construction? I'm thinking no.
Oh.
I'm thinking
okay.
just replace the
So as an example, if you look at my board, I would have the
Right.
crane here, and I would replace it with something else.
Yeah,
You think so?
I would think that would be fine.
Yeah, I'm not. I see what you're saying because you don't currently have room on the board, and you have to build it first, or like you start placing it first. I'm not too sure. Let me look it up. You know what?
Colin's almost back.
I am back. What's the problem?
So I've got a crane, and I'm wondering if you look at my board, if I put the crane here, on my next turn, can I replace the crane with something else
Yes.
in the same spot?
Yeah. Sorry, I muted myself. Yes, you can.
Yes, I can. Okay. So I am going to do that.
But if it extends how long this game lasts, I'm going to disallow it. I literally thought like maybe 3 hours, and we're at 4:40.
Dylan, are you talking?
Sorry. How do I play these?
So if you're done everything, then
Yeah,
you just pay for them in order.
But you still have a worker, so.
But don't I have to put a worker on it to buy it? No.
No. Once you're done playing the main game, this is like the end game.
Those are like quests. Think of them as kind of like quests at the end. So.
But you need the resources, and you have to play them in order. So
Yeah,
3
so
pebbles first.
My
then
worker
2
down
pebbles.
here. I'm gonna reveal 14 cards. Okay, one at a time. And I can basically build one for free. So what did I get? Theater, Fiji, Twitter.
That palace seems pretty nice. I guess the theater too.
Yeah.
Unique construction one. Okay, I have more unique constructions. This one. These get discarded. That's my turn.
Sounds good. I'm going to build a monastery. So I'm going to pay 1 wood, 1 pebble, and then my courthouse I'll use to pay for the cost of the resin. And draw 1 card after you play a critter or construction. So I'm going to draw 1 card. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so I have basically this dude. I'm playing a shepherd for free because I have a chapel.
Oh, you have to give that to an opponent, eh?
I
No,
gain-
because you got it for free.
I gain 3 berries.
All right.
Oh shit! Nice.
And then I gain 1 victory point or coin for every coin on my chapel, which is 5, I think it should be.
Yep.
Sounds right.
Well done.
And that's me.
Okay, so I'm going to use discard this crane for 3 less construction cost. And I'm going to build an Evertree here.
The Evertree.
The Evertree, which costs 3 of each. So I'm going to drop down that down from 2 of each. And use for that extra. Oh, I don't need extra construction cost. So, yeah, 2 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fair.
Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a really cute and well-designed game, and holy shit, am I ever not good at it?
Honestly.
There's a lot going on. I don't think we're going to know until the end.
Honestly, bringing new people into it, we should not have included the expansion.
I think also the expansion, like, unfortunately, the weather that we got was really hard to play with because certainly the first couple rounds, the weather was tricky.
Yeah, like the having no forest locations the very first round seems kind of tough with this many people.
With this many people, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. like I feel it's balanced by the cards. Like the cards you get are insanely powerful, but the detriment is difficult.
Okay, I have nothing to do that's going to be not over here. So, do I get to next season?
Sorry, Dylan?
Oh, I'm done. I can't do anything more.
Yeah, I mean, so I think just finish. I don't think next season there's not going to be. I don't know if there's.
No, there's no next season. We're done.
This is it. Yeah.
Wait, there's no next season?
No, it's the end of the world.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to my own monastery, and I guess do I have to give these resources to someone still in the game?
Mm-hmm. Well, to someone, period.
Well, yeah, to somebody.
Literally anyone.
Yeah. So, well, Dylan, I was gonna give you these 2 twigs here, and I gained 4 victory points for that. That's for my monastery.
How do you feel about that, Dylan?
I feel good. I'm gonna go build a dam after this. By a dam, I mean a sign and a dam.
You're so quiet, I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am done. I think.
Welcome to the club.
What do I have? I don't have enough twigs for that. I do have enough berries for like a million different things. Actually, fuck that. I got berries coming out my butthole. I got a peddler coming out, paying 2 berries for him, and I get to pay up to 2 things to get 2 things. And I'm gonna do it because fuck all y'all. I will pay 2 berries to get 2 resin. Actually, a resin and a wood. That's what I'll do. Alright, that's me. Just to drag this on longer.
Okay, I'm gonna put my my guy on the cartographer's expedition.
I forgot about it.
I forgot about that shit too. Oh, I'm done.
It sounds good. I am going to build a post office. So it costs 2 resin and 1 wood. I'm going to pay the 2 resin. I'm going to use my courthouse and just replace the 1 wood. And then I get to draw a card from my historian. That's the end of my turn.
You couldn't do the cartographer's expedition, Colin. You didn't have enough.
I do now.
Whoa, rub salt in the wound. That's like
okay,
so
so
cool.
I'm done. I could build my inn, but it would screw up my expedition, so I'm not going to do it. I am done. I'm going to do my expedition. So everyone can do their expedition. If you're like done, you can do your expedition like aside from the rest of the people playing.
What's your expedition? Sorry.
It's all the little map pieces you got.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I see.
So oh shit! I could have built the inn. I don't know how to count.
So essentially, it's just saying you can like start paying the resources. So like on yours, Dylan, you can make sure you have the 3 stones and then the 2 discard next and then the 3 berries. Get rid of those items from your inventory once you have it, and then those points are essentially ready to be counted.
I did all of mine. I did my entire expedition.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I'm gonna put my King Reuben in my city on a windmill thing. So I'm going to put him on the Ever Tree, which is worth 5, which gives me 5 of any resource I want. And I am going to buy this, 2 woods. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to go and buy 2 berries, which actually gives me 2 cards as well. And that's my turn.
Hey, I'm gonna play a ruins on my monastery, so that worker just gets like he's out of the game. I don't get him back or anything. I did look it up, so so I'm gonna discard that, and I get resources equal to the construction of that. So I get 1 of each of those. 1, 2, 3, and then I get 1 based on my courthouse. I will get a resin. And that is the end. Oh, and I get to draw 2 cards. That's the end of my turn.
I think it goes back around to Dave.
So is it my turn or no?
Oh, Damien still has.
Oh, yeah, Kobo still has a dude. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Let's go. Let's go!
Hey, I'm moving quick. So I have to discard 3 cards to get 3 points. I'm going to move my worker over to this slot right here. And I'm going to discard 3 cards and we'll count it. I guess it doesn't matter which cards they are, so bye-bye.
Okay, sounds good. What do I have? I have a shit ton of berries. I'm going to build a husband. Goes on top of my wife. So that's 3 berries.
It was such a weird phrase.
Sorry. I get to draw a card for my historian, and that's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna build a husband that goes on top of my wife.
Oh, and I guess I get a resource for pairing it. So I'll take a resin.
And sorry, I am done. I just have to do the calculation.
Yeah, figure out your expedition if you're done.
Okay, Colin or somebody just watch the stuff because I got a few turns that I'm gonna do here. So.
Oh,
Like, I just want to be done here too. Trust me. Okay, let's just do this kind of easy. Anyways, I'm going to put my person on the post office. I have to give an opponent 2 cards, then discard any number of cards and draw up to my hand limit. Whatever. I'm just going to... Somebody is welcome to these 2 cards. I don't even care who or if it matters.
Everyone that's passed does matter.
Okay, I'm going to discard my whole hand. Is there a quick way to discard a hand? Oh, this works. I'm discarding my 6 cards. God. And then I get to draw up to 8 cards. So I'll draw these 3. I'm going to flip these. I'm going to shuffle them and draw 5 more. So it's just my turn, right? I can just play out my turns?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Go to town.
Sounds good. And something that's worth something. I'm going to build a chapel. So it cost me 2 1 and 1. I'm going to get the wood back. So I'll go 1 1. No, not the wood back. I'll get the resin back. I'll pay the 2 wood. So that's the end of that turn. I have one guy left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to place him on where I get the most. I'm going to get 2 resin. And then I think I'm just gonna, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, to score, you basically count up all your cards. Everything on your cards, then any special abilities that your cards give you, and anything from your discovery cards. And your expedition.
And it's oh shit. So we're counting. One.
7 cards, perfect.
Whoa.
What's this? Do we need to use this?
I don't want to use the score pad if we don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, I've already calculated my score.
Okay.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Please don't die of the Black Plague.
Or anything else.
Oh shit. That score pad opens it up for everybody, eh?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's obnoxious.
Does somebody keep doing that?
Is there a place to put our numbers? Oh.
Who keeps clicking it? Jesus.
Is that you, Damien?
No, it's not me, but
Oh, it's not me. You know what? I think it's as I'm moving cards here, it's opening up the score thing.
I'm just gonna count my cards while I'm waiting.
Word. Well, I think I got 31. I think I'm easily in at the bottom.
Yeah, I got 37. So we're neck and neck.
I think I got 56.
Nice.
I got 56.
Oh wait, no, I got 33.
Nice.
No, sorry, 31.
Hey, on Keg. Isn't this
Okay,
super late for you?
I think I have 64.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah, you're welcome. All my scoring cards are in this pile over here. If you want to look through them.
I can't even fathom carrying at this point.
I mean, those 13 points that I have sitting in my bank definitely helped.
Yeah, I'm at 56.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check one more time. 2, 4. That's 8 more, so 12, 13, 16, 17, 19, 21, 25. I do have a husband with this, so that's 30, 32, 33, 35, plus 4 from this thing, 39, plus 3 is 42, 44, plus 9 is 53, plus 13 in my bank, 66? 64 or 66. I don't know. I'm not counting again.
I
Well
missed
done.
I missed some scoring for me, but I think even with the scoring I missed, I think I have 58. So
I got 52. So you won.
you win. It
Right.
only took 5 hours, everybody. It only
No,
took
we're
5
all-
hours.
We're all winners because it's finally over.